Hello, everybody. We're back with the second stream today. All right. I just logged on and didn't put much thought into things yet. The server was down for most of the day. Seemed like there were some pretty big bugs, but they dealt with Krema dealt with everything really quick, and that was awesome. I really appreciate that. Just realized I'm in the middle of a pup voice radar. I don't think I need to do any encounters. I hope I don't need to do any encounters. I'll figure it out later. Alright, so I gotta get a team with all of the types on it so I can hop into the lair. So I'm gonna see how many from my perfect Lumas I can grab for that. I already planned this out, so I just gotta grab them. I think this covers it. Digital, neutral, water, electric, nature flying, earth fighting, mental crystal, fire, toxic. Yeah. I'm gonna lead with these two. Should be good. My Hazrat's level 1, so I couldn't really lead there. So I'm not sure where all the new stuff is, but I think I saw the new route is in Arbory. Even I don't know why I just flew to Arbory when I was in the Arbory auction house. I'm actually moving backwards. Oopsie. Some of you... Do I need to get the quest first? Is there a quest for it? I was gonna just pop onto the map. Yeah, I don't see it. So we'll just like fly around to all the islands until we figure out where the quest is at. Saponk. Is that another one in Saponku Labs? Oh, come on. It's like, I feel like they keep just stuffing all the endgame stuff over there. It's kind of nice. It's all in one place, I suppose. Is it only just one new quest? I thought there was maybe one for Umbras and a different one for the Lair. Umbras are Gotcha. Gotcha. I guess that's interesting. I have seen some screenshots, and it seems like the Lair boss does have like an Umbra sign next to it, so it's probably special there. Passionless did a terrible job explaining it. I skipped through a lot of the PvE stuff anyways, so even if it did try, I probably didn't pick up on it. Can you destroy purchased Lumas at the labs? Yes, you can, but you'll get less less drops for them. Security clearance. Why do I need that? Oh yeah, I'm me. I forget we're actually important in this game. Something too much while 1.5 review, but anything glaring jump out at you? I think the glaring thing is that there's just no nerfs, not enough. And the buffs weren't big enough to matter, so we're gonna end up in the same meta very quickly, I believe. I could be wrong, but that's my first thoughts. What's an Umbra? Not able to say. What's this all about? Can't. Okay, you can't say anything. I understand. What do I do? Okay. I hope it instantly goes to the dialogue rather than making me have to fight first. That would be sad. Why did it just welcome me to the chat room? Did I disconnect already? I didn't think I was having connection issues, but I could be. Hello? Oh, hopefully I'm still working. Oh, that's funny little couple banter. Yeah, I'm out of here. I know most people skip through this, but I mean, they put time into the dialogue. You might as well appreciate it. Still here? Okay, good. Thank you. Problem needs solving. Anyway, Congress level clearance. Can you brief me on the Umbra project? Sounds very ominous. There's the torch ships, and then there's the theory. Got everyone around to build a new kind of airship. It's not an airship, they call them torch ships because they're not moved by wind and propellers. They're moved by jets. Gotcha. People read dialogue? Not usually. That's why I have to be the one to appreciate it sometimes, even if I don't like read it out loud. Ojima. I have no idea who that is. I'm guessing it's somebody in the story. But more about him later. Tell me about the theory. So Shatish is going to be joining in the stream, just hopping in, just because why not?
Yo.
Everyone's got to love the new update. Hello, Shatish. I'm currently reading through dialogue. Why do Temtem become Luma? Parts their DNA trigger.
Oh, before you start, Sack is bugged. Don't use it.
Good to know.
Like really.
Schween's horn is also bugged. I'm not planning.
Yeah,
I'm not planning on playing PvP today. I'm pretty much just gonna go through PvE stuff, and I know there were some requests to do a lair, so I'm probably gonna at least do one lair. So we can do that once I get there.
I mean, I should do the quest then, huh?
If you want to join in, yeah. Might be easier since you're
Also-
already in the call.
Yeah. Also, how do you play stall Shaolin? That seems. I must be pretty shit.
What's bugged? Sack is bugged. Can you hear him all right now?
Don't. Oh wait, am I quiet? Hold on. Is this better? Should be
Yeah.
better.
I mean, I'm checking the volume levels, and it looks like you're fine. I'm not sure. You might have just been quiet at the start. Okay.
All right. So yeah, Sack is bugged. After you use it, the game still thinks the Tem is alive, but it isn't. So it'll force you to wait out the full timer while your opponent gets a free turn. And and then you send out a random Tem. You don't get to choose. I think it's whatever's the highest one on the battle log. Because there is an order. So whatever is the highest one on the battle log gets sent out. They get their free turn, and then you're left with no banked time. And yeah, have fun for the rest of the match, I guess.
I mean, I always expect a few bugs every patch. You can't make a perfect one, but
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not surprised. Is all. Like,
what?
If you came out of this,
What is this? Why? Why can you not kill off any characters in this game? I thought for sure that of all the characters in this game that this guy would be dead. If not Max. Oh man. It's look, we're not in the down below, all right? I didn't think his name backwards. But I guess okay. You were dead? He's died. He's a new man now. I doubt it. Oh man. Please answer. How did you survive? How did he survive? Okay. So he also had a parachute for no reason, even though we took the only two that were on the place. And I don't know, whatever. Cool. I guess plot. Becoming someone else. What place stands for? Yeah, like all the other side characters.
What do I need to... Where do you start the quest? Oh, it's in the Nanto Labs, right?
Yeah. You're rotting in jail with General X. At least they acknowledge that much. You should be in jail anyways. uh, welcome to the good side then. Which, yeah, see, that doesn't explain it. I know that it's like a. Oh, I should just send out my Anatan at this guy and see how it reacts. That would be pretty funny. I gotta go all the way back. I suppose this is how quests just kind of are, but
I mean, I'm glad that we have the teleporter. It ain't that bad.
oh yeah, for sure. Without the teleporter,
Oh.
I probably would have just done this off screen. It's off stream. Yeah, I could have done it off stream anyways. I just figured, why not boot up the game? Cheap one on 750 anti-hero eggs. I don't know. You're just trying to sell them for like 60k if you're around. I feel like they go up in price because people trying to get crazy odds. Luma anti-heroes or Umbra.
Oh yeah, it's impossible to get. So I guess Umbra Anatan is the new
Oh, I didn't.
the new hotness, huh?
Yeah, not really, but
I mean, I'm sure they look identical. They have the same color scheme.
yeah. No, it's Lulu and a whole bunch of other people. Rescue mission. Next. Da 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 da.
Wait, Pars is in game, huh? Oh, is he still at work? Probably.
Watching will help when you get home. Oh, perfect. Can't trust the autopilot. Umber 2 needs a real navigate. So that's what they're calling their little torch ship. Insta-kippin. Convince Kamal to pilot it. I know a pilot. Why is this even an option? Well, it's good to know that those two still hate each other. That's why I clicked on that dialogue. Was there one? No. Yeah, I know. Pretty sure she's in her hometown here, or no, she's right next to the postal. Isn't it? You didn't know they hated each other? Well, if you don't read the dialogue in the story, you wouldn't know that. None of the admins of the evil team liked each other. I guess that's what you get when you put a whole bunch of bad guys together.
Wow, they really do just make you go somewhere, talk to some dude, and then go immediately back to where you just were.
Yeah, it's realistic, okay?
Oh,
This
you
game's-
haven't played Wizard 101. Wizard 101 is a
No, I did.
2008
I
game.
did.
Oh yeah, it has so much of that too.
I'm aware. That's part of the reason why I stopped.
Yeah.
Didn't read a single line post. Okay, yeah, I mean, Kisiwa was peak story. Hey, it's Himi. Guess they bought the wings. No, no, not you again. Hey, how are you? No, I don't want to hear it. Like 10 times. Kamal's in danger. he's a big boy. Oh. FIFA Mobile Champ, hello. Oh, danger, so scary. We need you to. I'm not piloting anything. Just listen. Give her the right item. Oh, what do I have to do? You want a DNA strand? I got some of those. Dude, I'm not an NPC. I hate to break it to you, but how did you hear my thoughts? Good luck with the struggle. Oh, you're talking about. I've heard the Lair is really difficult, especially with 5 players. Can't hear you. Look around. He's not here. Ignoring everything and everyone. Happy place. Happy place. Don't want to ruin the food leftovers. Saving that for dinner. Computer. Just some work emails here. It's my PC. Oh, what's your password? I don't want to investigate the bed. Come on. Advanced technique for rock hoppers. Cool. Could use a nap. Is it just one of the other options here? Always working. Yeah, okay. I missed something. Is this the TV? I can't watch it its entire too. Oh, that's what it is. We're gonna use our connections. No, I didn't. Saponka with the massive stone columns. Saponka with stone columns. I know that there's the like Stonehenge and Arbory. Oh. Uh. Mankey. No, it's your real. Wow. Man, you see, like they put comedic stuff in here. It's pretty funny. It's just a jab at like the Pokemon series, and even this one, like you don't actually have a dad that shows up anywhere. Seriously though, I've clicked on like every, oh, the plant. Oh, come on. All but one clue's in the building. Last question, you just have to guess. Oh, I didn't even know you had to talk to her again. I was just clicking on everything. Basin Saponku. I guess it's just pillars. It's Omni. Yeah, spouting random facts like a Tempedia. Didn't know he rock hopped. Ah, shoot. I don't know which one of these. Here's the other one? Alright, dang. Alright. Somebody sent the answers and I took a picture of it. I decided I'd give it a try myself.
You mind looking me that?
Filmed in Saponku, Pillars of High Above. Omni. Vis. Rock hopping. Mankey. The Pokemon taught you? I don't. I should just like. I should really split the playlists to like a boss music and a chill stuff, just so I don't have random boss music pop up in the middle of a random dialogue. No more spoilers. I appreciate the tip. The. Alright. Temtem. Oh. Oh, okay. Good thing I had my team here. I probably should have targeted the Tutsu first, because I'm going to guess that this is an entire team of birds, in a tag team Tutsu. Tim's got a lot better since the first fight. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, this is gonna suck. I didn't set up my moves. I have Unedited on my floor.
Perfect, an egg move. You'll be able to hit the Tutsu super effective.
Yeah.
Good thing these are all like perfectly TV trained for PvP.
Much appreciated, by the way.
Yeah. I hope the T-Strike kills. I'm not sure if it does. Oh, it's heavy armor Tutsu? Why? Why? Okay. H-slap, I can take that.
I think I just spam Unedited and hope I kill them with it. With voodoo, stamina, it's control.
Guess you
They
gotta
have a hand
appreciate.
fan figure pack. Just letting you
No.
know. Be careful.
I mean, I'm not afraid of that. I'm just eating a frond whip right now. Tasty.
You're not scared of it. You're not scared of hand fan pick a pack? You fool.
Oh wow, that almost didn't kill. Wastewater.
Wait, really? You have to guess the last question? I just assumed I was stupid. Okay, I was like, I guess I'm missing something. All
No,
right.
yeah, you. Neutrality Barnshee. Ooh, I'm getting outplayed.
Yeah, no 2-hit KO for you. Oh wait, you died of that. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I still have my. Probably should have just sent out my Arachnite with T-Strike. Like, I'm not too worried about this match. Guys, why? Is she supposed to be like your alternate rival? Oh, yuck, I can't plague. I can't effectively plague, doesn't mean I can't plague. Your boy hit every clue and it's not in that building. You chose until you got it right, yeah. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
imagine that. Rip Hazrat.
I just realized if you emanip something with Voodoo Lodal and it kills it, it does not trigger Voodoo.
Yep.
That okay? I have to lose this fight.
Whoa. Why do you have to?
I don't have any tabs that do damage.
Oh, no, I just tried to use Sea Spikes against a... Yeah. Arachnite didn't want to eat that, that's why I sent in my mix now. I'm actually kind of surprised I died from that, like a Nagai's physical attack stat. Sweatband. New sweatband feels so bad.
I mean, it's supposed to be a nerf, right?
Yeah.
So I guess. I agree with you. Yeah.
Eat that, Nagais. Just leave you. Well, I got a whole 5,000 Pansons for that. One last adventure. Pretty sure you told me a few times. Alright.
Is stamina bugged right now?
At the Cromlech. Okay. Stamina bugged? I don't think so.
Because I just passed and I only gained 6 stamina. I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It would normally be wrong.
Yeah. I wonder.
Hello, Bossy. Congratulations on the first Luma or Umbra in the game.
Does he actually have the first Umbra?
Yeah, it was in show off.
Oh. Oh. Pretty nuts.
Your heart's still racing. You will forever live on in the pins of the show off channel. Are you able to toggle it in Showdown? I mean, I'm assuming you can, but I haven't. The second one's just been found. I have not opened the streams or the Discord since, but it's good to know. Launch window ready. Ready to go. Sure, why not? Well, I should stop the music and see if there's anything. If I can hear the music in here. If the music actually stops. I clicked pause, I swear. It's just not stopping.
I'll probably do sleep today. I might have to do it. Someone else is calling me right now. Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine. Alright, I'll call you back later tonight, if you're still on even, but you're probably gonna be...
I'll probably be on most today. I'll catch you later then.
Yeah. Peace, bro.
See ya. Alright, let me just fix the stream real quick. You just popped in and left. How dare you. Alright. And I'll turn up the music for a bit too. Looks like they had a new song here, so I figure we might as well appreciate it. Since it's probably one of the only times we're going to listen to it. Scientists from Umbra 1. Not leaving anyone behind. Crash landed somewhere east of here. What's this place? Zadar. Very outer crust of the Pan Sun. That's actually pretty cool that we actually get to travel here. Barely survival proximity to the gravity well. Alright. So is this like a warp back to mainland, I'm assuming? Oh no, it's been so long since I've registered a new point, I had no idea. Supplies and equipment feel like I'm melting. How long could someone survive here? Alright. I could talk to everyone, but I'm gonna assume that those are all the spots we're supposed to go to, and I'm hoping there's not too many tamers we have to fight. Yeah, okay. You don't have TVs in the Umbra and level 100 yet? You don't need level 100, you just need the TVs. Ah. Alright, hopefully this kills. Oh, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, new toxic farewell. Boo! These things only know how to use H-slap. I've been H-slapped 3 times today, and we've only done 2 battles. So I got some vocals in the music here. It's pretty good. It kind of gives off the idea that the stakes are higher. We're literally battling on the sun right now. Please T-strike my Nesla. Why? No! You're not allowed to use embers. Oh. I don't even have the right trait on this Nesla. Oops. It's a good thing I didn't get T-striked. Oh, I should have read that. Aw, man, I didn't. Oops. Oh well. Oh. The cultists are back. Cultists. Like the only cult I remember in this game is the crystal cult. So is there like a sun cult as well? Sea Queen cult. I don't think they were really a cult. They were. That was more like a normal religion for this world. I feel like they actually called these people a cult. I'll try not to click past his dialogue and actually read it this time. I almost wish it wasn't hydrologist purely for the fact that it actually spends like an extra half second. Society would send someone we're saved. Oh. So this is the crew we're saving. It's just that they're trying to defend themselves, not knowing that I am help. Apparently I didn't get famous enough during my story. Hello? Hi. Monsters, more monsters. They're called Temtem, my dude. I haven't run into any of the shrines yet. I hope they're not too scattered. I mean, there's not a whole lot of area here. Maybe they pop up afterwards, or I just walked past them because I'm blind. Ah, Nistla. Do not water blade my Lawali. Took your sweet time. Something I clicked. It's gonna be a hard habit to break. I'll beat you. Why? This is unfortunate. Looks like Lawali goes down. Or Nestla, maybe both. Gotta use Water Blade just in case. Okay, it didn't even kill. I was thinking the Auhi would use Fiery Soul and outspeed a T-Strike. And maybe get Ignis, yeah. Which it doesn't, it's Warm Gift. I don't have talk. I need to take off Rush and put Venomous Claws on the Hazrat. I haven't used this Hazrat in forever. Most of these times I don't use. You just don't need pro teams anymore. Well, I guess you could use them nowadays because they give you, after this update, they give you more Pansuns for playing with a pro team than a showdown team on ladder. Let's go. Oh, I see some dialogue is better than others. I want to check what's over to the left before I keep going further right. Plus I'll just heal up. It looks like there's a location I'm able to go. I wonder if that's like the start of the lair. I just don't have access to it yet. Why does this guy look like he's ready for a fight? Oh no, these are all the people I've already battled, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so this is the lair start. It's just not open yet. That was a lot of dialogue I could have read through, but not right now. Part of me wants to like run into an encounter just to see if anything spawns here. I'd imagine maybe some fire Tems. Is that you, mascot? I'm not riding Pookie today, I'm riding Piranha, and Pookie's my mascot, so not... Oh. Okay. They have a Molgu and they're hallucinating. I get it. Because of the one in Saponku. That's funny. Oh wow, it is so bulky. It does a lot of damage. I wonder if this one's TV'd for some reason, just to make the battle a bit harder. Or maybe Mogu's bulk is just that crazy. Oh no, yeah, they're definitely hallucinating. We're all gonna die. Well, I feel like hopeful scientist isn't exactly the right title for him. Any chance this ninja still doesn't know toxic ink or just dies instantly? Yeah, Tems are lower leveled, so I can outspeed and kill. Nice. Okay, it's a nature type, my worst enemy. And a rise with the, with the wrong trait. What even is its other trait? Doesn't that thing get fear or something? Like just like Alhi? Oh man, you gotta love the violin. Good to listen to the original battle theme every once in a while. Soundtrack's something I don't appreciate enough in this game. Saw the big flame wasn't a killer pan solar flare. It's the torch tip touching down. Yes. Now give me your money. Ha ha ha. You're a piddle. Okay, there's quite a ways to go. How many people did they send over here? Still no sign of any shrines around. Missed the dialogue again. Grandpa and Babua. Babua's kind of a pain. I got double into the grandpa too. It's bulky. Yeah, maybe T-Strike would have killed. Would have been close. I guess grandpa wasn't even a threat. I could have just gone for the Babua instead. Too late. Harmful lick, yeah, whatever. A move that Quaish no longer has. I bet this thing's withdrawal. No need to worry about mucus. Probably. I wonder how they choose like which battle theme's the one that's fought. So the last one was the normal theme, and this one's the one with vocals. Darn, it is mucus. Babua, I am not an ice cream cone. Give it up. I guess Luminessa does look kind of like a noodle. It's me, sorry I startled you. You won't take me alive. Okay, Amphitheater. Now that's like the one Tem I cannot deal with at this lead. Ah. Sea Spike should be able to one-shot it. I was just debating on if it's worth you manipping the Scunch instead, but 2 Plagues kills it. Trying to finish these battles in as few turns as possible. Oh, okay, that'll hurt. Nice, I'm a Puppet Master. Perfect. Oh. Torch ship dying for a drink of water. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and then there's a couple up here. We're getting there. It's just can't die here, have to fight. You know, it could. So how would water Temtem appreciate this? Would they just? Can they create water and like cool down the tamers, or is that just not a thing? It seems like everyone's kind of struggling here, but then again, nobody's really got water Temtem. Well, or would the Temtem just kind of die and shrivel up because they're in the wrong conditions? Like my Nestle's doing pretty fine here. Ah, diffused. I don't even think I have any items on my items. At least there's only like 2 or 3 Tems every trainer has. Thought we're all going to die here. Oh, he seemed to have some energy back after I saved him. Curious, a rock floating over there? It shouldn't, given conventional physics. Don't all islands float? Elite, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So close to the gravity well, it's just gonna crash into the pants on yet another ending. Every time Temtem up. Wait, why? How come I always end up fighting pretty much everyone I found outside of settlements? A bit late into the game to be asking that question for sure. Okay. Manessa can take us. It cannot take a Sea Spikes. So we're gonna try it anyways. I guess I should have just doubled the mix, just in case it wasn't Puppet Master. Okay. Haha! He thought it was a super effective because there was a Nagais for synergy, but I killed the Nagais. I made the right play, probably. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked E-Storm. He could still outspeed me with Sea Spikes. Or maybe I clicked Hallucination again because there was another mental next to it. I'm not sure how they determine the movesets on these, if they pick them, or if it's kind of like in Lairs where they just have the 4 most recent techniques that they've learned from level up. Spiritual, nice. Now I can save stamp. If If it was Arcane Wrap, I don't know if that double would have killed, and I would have had to take some OX damage I didn't want to. Just because I think this is my best lead, and I don't want to have to go back. First Temtem up on the Pansun ever. Making history. Hello, Neo, welcome. Hey, yeah, I mean, the PvE won't always be the most exciting thing, but it's the majority of the main, or the new content here. I'd rather delay seeing more Tolkien's, Platamus, Oshiaras, Adoros on ladder. Got the rest of the patch for that. Seen them strange creatures around here, almost human. Are you one of them? Why do you hide under human skin? He's got one of the mask too. Yeah, definitely glad to provide content for y'all. I forgot how early it is in the day. I'm still at school, so glad to help out and show y'all my enjoyment. Belly, thank you so much for the bits. Disappointed I don't carry Pookie in my party though. Normally I would, but I'm going to need a Tem of every different type so that I can activate all the shrines without changing my party. And yeah, Neo, we saw, is the mask in the battle pass or is it in the shop? I mean, we get all of the NPC cosmetics at some point. I just don't know where it's included. I think my notifications aren't working, are they? See if I can fix that quick. Are they even here? Hello, Lake Cube, welcome. It should be working. I'm not sure why it's not. Oh, sorry about that. I'll write it on a post-it note and look into it later. I think something happened when I switched scenes. Or no, I switched my name back to just Magnetonics because I was going to be doing some content other than Temtem in the future. And I had my name change available. And that screwed up with a lot of stuff. So I probably just got to go in and create a new code with an updated name. I should probably actually just put allergic spread instead of gust on this Lawali. That's what I normally run on my competitive set. It's just that this set's old now. Live. Yeah, I didn't go for the Nessa. Perfect. Getting even closer. They keep talking about something that's on this, the Pansun here, but I don't know what it is or what it even could be. Oh, here's the where they crash landed. I don't see any question marks after this. This might be the last one. Is he the boss? I'll heal up just in case. Grateful scientists. Well, he didn't look very happy. You know what? I lied. Thick Skin Garunder also walls this lead. Why do we have to run? I hope it's not Thick Skin. But it very well could be. can use our Tems if they're dead for the shrine activations, right? Venomous Claws, yeah, do that again. This thing's so bulky, special defense wise. I mean, Garander's got Toxic Fang, I know. So if it's thick skin. Oh, it's not thick skin. Oh, it did just Venomous Claw. See, that does like nothing. Can't tell if it died or not. Yeah. Nice. Need those skills with them. Oh, you know what they are? There's probably the like. I have to go back. Yeah, the Karakuri or whatever. The things in the shrines that you battle that have the like little orbs around their head for difficulty. That's probably what they're running into. Because they say they're like people, but they're actually monsters. That would make sense, because I don't know if we ever got a full explanation of what they were. I think we got a partial explanation in the high below. No idea where your friend went, I'm afraid. Try to remember. Fell unconscious. There's something big moving, getting closer. Ask my colleague over there. Okay, which one? Like, I can just imagine him pointing in this direction. Yes, my colleague over here. And there's just like 20 people. Don't know what he saw. It was large, it was giant. There was this energy around him, dark. So I guess we found what we were looking for, the source of all Umbra energy. I was sitting next to your friend. Another. Okay, please tell me I don't have to talk to. I guess they might just have us talk to a lot, just for like lore purposes. Kamal, pilot cockpit. The thing got to him first, grabbed him, carried him away. It's like a giant Temtem. I must finish this quest. That's a great option. Captured, Big Time, went west. Perfect. That's the exact information I needed to know. Gallios the Greater. Wonder where he gets that title from. Don't know, probably not for bad reasons. Don't think it eats humans or flesh. Master of Umbra, according to tradition. The Muriles, counterbalance. Anax, fire and light. Fire and darkness. Try not to hurt. They? So they acknowledge that there's more than one mythical, which is really interesting. Because they act like there's multiple, and they say brethren and such. As if here's a temple, he must be there. Can I go to the temple? Yes. Oh, hello there. I have no idea who you are. Must be the one. Oh, so maybe this is what they meant with the brethren sort of thing. That there's just like people who actually live on the sun. Seek the source of Umbra magic. I didn't know Umbras were magic. I thought they were just DNA. Like mutations from. That's what they told me in the lab. I just want my friend. No, I want Umbras. I warn you, those gates have been sealed for ages for a reason, to keep the Umbra magic within. Break that seal and it should be unleashed. The place, and this is the key. 3 spirits. Ah, yes, Spirit's favorite. The item everyone forgets even exists are the true key to open this ancient gate. A piece of, or like a ticket. Pan Sunspeed. Newcomer. Isn't working. Well, my team are. Why does it have the question marks here then? Want the outfit? It is a pretty cool outfit. I'm sure at some point it'll be. Actually, I should look through the Tamer Pass real quick. I haven't done that yet. background, cursed tree, boo. Interesting. Okay, that's actually a pretty sick chair. I don't do much with like decorations, but this does look really nice. Hello, Senpai, welcome. They add matchmaking into the layer. I'm sure they did. Monstrosity. That's okay. Dark Side Hollow. Woke up. Okay, that's really just a weird pose. I know it's supposed to be like the Halloween thing too. This feels kind of weak compared to some of the other like toxic and evil seals we've gotten before. Is music only for the house or while? Oh, you mean the this? This is your battle like end theme. So if you win a battle in PvP, it pops up. Scarawat glowing die. Must be another combo emote. It's kind of silly. Royal, okay. Well, that's just like spooky stuff. Oh, okay, that's a pretty cool background. That's or wallpaper, whatever. Mental flux. I need a good mental seal. That one's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I definitely like that. Goofy. There's some cool stuff in here, and then some stuff I'm just not particularly interested in. It's another nice background. Mask. Goofy emote. Two Vine banner. I do love my Two Vine. Summon seal. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good fire seal. But Bigu what? I don't know, like, I just feel like a lot of this stuff doesn't have a good use outside of Halloween. It's like, it's not like I really want. That one's not bad, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna want this playing at the end of a comp battle. It just doesn't really fit too well, in my opinion. Mix helmet. I kind of like that. Like a werewolf seal or a emote. Oh, I did see that this added a new instrument. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but cool. Here's the mount. An armored Karen. I guess it looks kind of cool. I always heard that Karen wouldn't be a mount because it's actually like really small. It's supposed to be a hyena or something. So a hyena carrying a human is kind of a bit weird. Not to mention wearing full steel armor. But I mean, it does look pretty cool. I'm not going to use another mount other than my Pookie or Piranha mount. But it is what it is. This is okay. So this is like an amazing seal for an Umbra nature type. That would be perfect. And then we'll just hop back to the front and grab the starting stuff. Alright, so that's the Tamer Pass if anyone hadn't seen it yet. I'm assuming I just gotta... I guess I don't know where the shrines are located at. I'm assuming they'll kind of stick out like normal. I know somebody sent a map of it in one of the discords, but I think it got lost in all the other excitement of all the new stuff. Maybe it got pinned and I got lucky. me try and find it. I'm not sure if I'm just not running it. Maybe there's something else I have to do first. It just seems weird that I haven't run into any of them yet. No, I'm not seeing it. Seriously, that's so weird. Why? They should be here, I'd imagine. Alright, maybe I actually have to interact with all the question marks and it'll tell me or something. Millie, hello again. Maps bugged? Well, maybe using the drone spawned them in. I figured that they should just be at like the little ends of the place. See, like, they're still not here. Can somebody confirm if like there's supposed to be some in this first area, or if? So I'm assuming like there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but or maybe they're just further over. I guess maybe I didn't go far enough. Maybe that's the problem. It'd be really weird if they just weren't there, but they weren't earlier. I don't think I would have missed an event to spawn them in. I'd imagine they drag you over to the priest guy, just so that you're on the opposite side of the map from where they spawn. So let's hope there's some in this area, like past the ship. Like one up here. Oh, wait. How did I... No, not more battles. But at least we're in the right spot now. Alright. We get there eventually. 40 plus battles. Is that actually what it is? I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. There's been quite a few. Oh man, it is pouring outside. Oh, this Mooflink might just die to... Well, no, it won't die because it just doesn't do any damage. Tortonite? Okay. I was like, oh, I can just allergic spread and... an electric storm and kill whatever comes in. You've been grinding the new Lair's kit? It's that tough, huh? I heard I've been popping into the Discord when I can. It's just the 5-mans that are crazy though, right? It's not hard, it's can you explain the difference? Like it's not... I can't... Electric. Why are the new Lairs harder? I mean, they revamped the Lair system, so it might have something to do with that. The boss is super hard. It's strong and bulky. Don't worry, we'll be seeing it in PvP. No, I don't think it's that much of an issue in PvP, or it will. I don't think it will be. You need to be able to remove the Doom. If it knocks you out, it heals for a third. It can't be that hard to apply 2 statuses. Has the best trade of the boss for the boss. That's maybe it's just, is it just a bad week with the the traits, and maybe once next week and the traits are different, it'll be a lot easier. Burglar, no. I don't have gear. Oh, I no, my HP strand. Oh. Okay, so the reason I have an HP strand, because I know people would ask about it, it's because if you were to dang it, if you were to click to release a Tem on accident, it gives you a confirmation, but it gives you an additional confirmation if you use the if you have a gear on it. It'll be like, are you sure you want to? There's this gear attached to it. It will go back to your bag. Is that okay? So just on the off chance someday I almost release something one of my Tems, it would prevent that. Yo, Inky Squish. Remember that got 4 defense and 4 special defense? And times must be nigh. Who can be safe now? I don't know, you guys almost look evil, so it's like, I can't feel too bad for you. Your intentions, but they don't matter. Your arrival heralds the end of an era. Another one down here? Yeah. Finish the mission. Chromion radar or clock. Is the mission that tough? I'd imagine it's not, but it could definitely be grindy. Another battle. Why? It had to happen, so let us make it happen. Your defeat. Just complete the lair. Oh. Oh. Is it easier on like 1 or 2 players? I know you don't get the Luma odds then, which feels bad because you're more or less doing it for that, but you did it on 2 players. It was still tough. Huh. 2 accounts just boosting main. Fair enough. Really wasn't hoping to run into a Taifu here. Just can't. On the right side, it doesn't do anything. Taifu movesets are always dumb. I'm gonna take some OX here, but I think I can manage. Toxic skin. Dang it. No? No toxic skin. Okay, I misread that. Adorable bulk nerfs coming in clutch. Ugh, Stab Master. Jaw Strike. I'll pass. Yeah, big OXs, but efficiency, speed, and not killing this Momo in 1 turn anyways are all part of the plan. Okay, it was faster. Your first box with all perfect Lumas is empty. Huh. That's spooky. Still have them on competitive, so it's just a desync. That's good at least. have any spread moves. Should have brought like a heli kicker. Man, this mission really is a grind. Feels kind of bad. Would you find Adia to convince her to pilot the Umber 2? She is in Uhuru. Click through the dialogue, so did like everyone else. I read some of it, not all of it. Yeah, once you go there, just look at the map. Time and down below comes. Star of high above fades. So it's because it needed to put the egg on the PC. You don't know why, but yeah. Not a step further, Outworlder. Up there are sacred altars. Need to save a life. That really is the case, fine, but first you gotta prove yourself worthy. If this game was a bit darker and actually killed people instead of having everyone survive, I'd be like, I'll take your life instead, or something. Should be fun. I don't even know if this plague kills Piranha. They just gave it more bulk buffs. I know that the T-Strike doesn't kill Cycrocs though. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't want to give the thing energy reserves and let it get a hit off. Looks like it's patient though. Oh, maybe T-Strike would have killed now. I didn't expect to get ice cubed by a Piranha. Yeah, they're getting stronger. Level 100. I was gonna have so many Discord messages to catch up on later. Hope it was worth it for you. Oh, it was plenty worth it. I'm forced to do this after all. Seek our pan-solar priestess. Have more answers? I'm not looking for answers. Why? Why do you think I want answers? Nobody comes all the way out here without questions to get it. You know what assuming does. Man, I don't have a Digimove on my Arachnite. That sucks. What do I have in the back? Probably one-shot Sambi with, Okay. What? This thing's gotta be TV trained. First Umbra was a Psypat, so was the second. Well, I mean, you get a Psypat radar. Umbra radar from completing the quest, don't you? Yeah. Bossy was in here at least a bit ago and was saying how it doesn't look like there's an option to turn on Umbras in Showdown, which is really sad. Another reason everyone's gonna have to use pro teams. What am I supposed to do for the Temps? Yes! Bossy, Mr. Bossy. Not Bossy. Oh, super tanky. Pro teams give more rewards anyways. That's true. Bossy find a number. Yeah, he was the first. Still here. Great idea to force everyone to use perfect times in PvP now that all the breeders are gone. I've still got a couple Sambis from my last breed project. forget if I used my vial or not. I hope not yet. Because I think I still got a few of these, yes. Proceed to the Pan-Solar Princess. Okay, I didn't. Nature. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, I still got so many. It's a good question. Scuffing. Oh, I'm not required for this one. Yes, I didn't have a battle for once. No, there's another battle. Sure you could, don't see why not, because they wouldn't program it for this such. I'm pretty sure the hotfixes say it can be used on like normal and Luma Temtem as long as they're soulbound, but the thing is that it doesn't say Umbras, it says Lumas and normal or whatever. I come in peace. I came to catch Temtem and kick ass. And I'm all out of Tem cards. I can bother choosing with your ilk. I might turn on the other music again after this fight. I just wanted to appreciate the other background music they had here for a little while. But we've been here for like an hour, so I think I can switch back. Listening to the same theme over and over, it does get a bit... yeah. Not the water cannon. Hey buddy, you're supposed to send out your shell ant first so it gets welcomer bonus. I ain't complaining though. What Umbra am I hunting? I'll give you one guess, Kip. One guess. Lucas, you failed. I mean, on top of me just loving Pookie and wanting, also, I don't even have any Luma drops. Like, I know I have 0, but I didn't know that they don't show up. Maybe you have to go to the vendor to see them. Either way, I've never actually blended a Luma before. So I don't have a lot of options. Around the last encounters of the radar, you'll see if you can get a bug. And if it can work on the Umbra. Gotcha. Here they treat them as Lumas in the code with a few exceptions, but you're not that deep in the weeds. Yeah, the only thing that sucks... Flame Riders. The only thing that sucks is I was in the middle of a Pup-Voice radar, and I completely forgot to complete it. Drops do show in the back. All 3 have been Psypat. Psypat's at least good now, so it's not as insulting to get one. I really like Psypat. Hold on. Why is there another Chromion and another Koish? I'm double spread moving, because I'm going to guess this stupid Koish is Iridescence. Wait, no, an Iridescence and Pigment Inverter announced on entry. This would have been the perfect example, or the perfect battle to show that off. I don't know why they didn't. You know, Umber Gals for a while now. Glad they did end up introducing the game. Check Dev's profile real quick. Yaw. Yeah, so you can see some Umbras here. I don't even... Oh, not an actual dev. Devin. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought you wanted me to show off some some of the Umbras. can't I see? I know it's just like I scrolled past. Yeah, you got a Luma or an Umbra Nestla already. That's awesome. Good for him. Yeah, that's great. We need Luma drops to get Umbras, to get the radars for them, which are going to be like the only reasonable way to. Because it's like 1 in 75,000 base odds. And even with Luma eggs, it's going to be rough. Also, don't buy Luma eggs off the auction house for a while because they didn't roll the odds. Seeker of the Greater Gallios. Just here to save my friend. They didn't roll the odds onto the eggs made before the patch. So for who knows how long, we could end up with eggs that don't hatch Umbra or don't even have a chance of it. 1 in 75 Luma eggs, that is. So you'll get the first Umbra Waspine, see if there's any people left that like the Tem. I know that Pars is going for Chubby and Waspine. So I mean, it's not like it's gonna completely. I mean, I might even get a Umbra Chubby at some point. This Chubby's adorable. I love it. Forgot I was gonna change the music back over. I almost clicked concede. Alright. This. There we go. Alright. Wow, I forgot. Sometimes I still forget Psypath's really tanky. Okay, the Capire's tanky too. I guess they did throw a lot of stats at that thing. Ah! Not the heat up. Ranching Massage is still kind of a rough move. I know it has niches, and that's fine. But in general, it's just not what you want to be using. Beware the Umbra power. Got like 2 left. Almost there. Oh, more battles though. Communicator. Temtemin, as your kind says. See, I don't know what these people are supposed to be. Are they even? Or are these the monsters that they were talking about? And I just misinterpreted everything. Obi, no. Alright, does have. And I'm faster. Nice. Chain Lightning slingshot strategies. Wait. Why is there an Osaka in here? This thing still has like 3 special defense, and it's not even a fully evolved Tem. Or she nearly lived thanks to the bulk buffs. Yeah, I know. It just needed like 10 more TVs and it would have been good. That Osakan was close too. seen this kind of Temtem before. They must be from the islands. Okay, yeah, I mean, even here, there's a bunch of weirdos who want to fight me for no reason. What does that say about humanity? Ah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I mean, it's got. I don't want to warp away just yet. I just wanted to cover real quick, just in case I was stupid and missed something. All right. This might be time for the lair. Just hop in with some randoms. Is Vanity still running them? I can just hop in, or is there 5 of you guys that want to join and are able to? 4? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's. I know I can just do one. Nice. And then maybe I'll just run a single player layer now. And then I'll just run some more another time. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Cool. I like it. Go wrong. I didn't think things could go that wrong, but they definitely are. Alright. No reason to complete it on your ult. Fair. Sledge gift. I should have put turban on my Gorong. No, why is it skull helmet? It's not. Why am I so weak? This is a level 83 Cowrin. I guess my TVs were trash. I saw that for a bit. Ah, everyone's favorite. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Kip. I should take bonuses first. I've built up bad habits from all the. No, they disabled. They. Yeah, they disabled anyways. Watch PvE indeed. Why? Why does the game gotta do this to me? What do I... Yeah, I was thinking of abusing the Swarm Aid bug, but isn't it broken? I thought it was broken. Yeah, I don't know if Swarm Aid as a whole is disabled or if just the... Just the synergy is. Some where if you have synergy with Swarm Aid, it heals like 60-80% or something crazy. It might unequip the move. Ah, maybe that's what it is. That would make sense. My nutbar, no. So it's actually worth to use for the moment. For the moment, yeah. Electric Storm, live! I'm probably just gonna have to revive here anyways, but... Oh, definitely. Yeah. Grumper gets an attack off and something dies. And I don't even kill. Lame. Hey, Bars, what's up? Have they said anything about them nerfing Swarmade? They're too busy fixing all the bugs and sleeping, so I don't blame them a whole lot. Is this solo? Yeah. Yeah, I just so apparently it's a pretty tough lair, and I just kind of wanted to give it a run. For the content. Also, it's required to finish this quest. Down for a 5-man after. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could just concede this one and hop in with you guys if you're done. Like I just started this one, but I'm not feeling the run here. I gotta go wrong in a Waspian, and here I am up against a digital and a mental. I just can't keep up with every single chat. You got a second? Is it from the same radar? That's nuts. I don't hate you. I think it's actually really unfortunate for you. Because getting doubles, you can't do anything with it. You might be able to be the first one to see if you can blend an Umbra. Now that would be fun. Blend an Umbra. You're keeping them? That's fair. For sure. Mudred, yes, an easy fight. You think Umbra radar has the same odds as regular radar? Yeah, it does. It's just that they're way more expensive. No, it's 1 in 750 chance, Light Cube. So it's way more reasonable. Still pretty nuts, though. Not that hard to get that. No, not. Well, the problem is, like, after everyone's Psypats radars run out, they're gonna be super expensive to buy Lumadrop wise. Like, I'm lucky that the main one I'm going for is Pookie. But at the same time, I don't even know if it's worth going for him if you can't use him on Showdown. No. I think I heard it was like 300 Luma drops for the cheapest. You can Showdown, they said. Bossy said he couldn't turn it on. Unless it was just... Or no, he said that he couldn't TV it, or he didn't have the TVs in it yet. That's what it was. That's right, I'd already forgot. So how many drops do you get for sacking a Luma? It depends on like rarity factors and also how rare it is. If it's OT, I think maybe something else too. On average though, low. Yeah, I don't know, probably 80 to 100. %spawn with OT. Oh, that probably gets quite a bit then. I don't know. I haven't actually. I really haven't blended any Lumas. 50% OT might be upwards of like 400 or 500. The bonuses for OT are quite big. It's just you can't buy crappy Lumas off the market and trash them for a lot. The reduction is quite big. Can I get a Tem from this, please, game? And why is it always sacking my HP instead of the million gears I have? I have probably half the gears in the game. Raising 50% HP and boxes are always Tem. I failed to comprehend that sentence. You think you can bug the Umbras? Fair. That's nice to know, though. I won't beat the boss. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I was asking if Stu and that group was done with their raid. I mean, I don't know how many they got. I would definitely just drop this and hop over there. I'm just like, oh, it's just such a bad run. Oh, hey, it gives you a refund or something now. That's almost just like a partial refund for half the layer. That's nice. Solar runs are going to be identical to that too. It doesn't reset seed. Really? Oh. 100 Pansons per node on completion is really nice. We'll just kind of wait around here for a little bit. I think 4 players would be easier without people grabbing bonuses. I'm just catching up a little bit on some Discord. Yeah, I don't know if it's even worth running a 2-player lair. I feel like if you're doing lairs, you for the most part want to do the 5-man so that you can get the Luma odd chance. Could. You have no one to play with by the time you get home. I mean, I'll be on for quite a while today. I think. My plan was to grind this lair quite a bit because I need a lot of ETCs. Or maybe I don't because I just go for umbers and stuff. It's kind of hard to say. Can you join? It looks like he lowered the party down to 2 instead of 5. Oh no, it just doesn't show. Gotcha. I heard emotes were bugged here too. I guess yeah, I'm clicking Q and it's not popping up. Somebody's trying to liquidate their perfect Lumas already. Luma Hazrat for a cool Luma? Is Scaravolt a cool Luma? I got a Scaravolt for Hazrat. Get like 10 more Luma drops. Alright, there we go. See if we can take this down. You can make it Umbra and Showdown? Awesome. That is great to know. Lizo's nice though. Why does it keep doing that to me? Why do they give you a Taifu without Leech? It's so sad. Why? Can throw Hasty Lunge on my Minotaur at least. Because I have synergy. I guess that thing up ahead must be the trade node. Cernif's a pain to deal with. I'm just gonna exhaust it and hope it Wookles and OXs. Yeah, like that. Tatter's faster than me. Unfortunate, but good to know. Frond Whip from the Cernif. Hit Tank Daru. Yes, this is a very tanky Tatter, although I think it's just a normal Tatter that is just, you know, tanky by nature. Oh. You know, if this Taifu was, like, safe retreat and had Leech, It would actually be really nice against the boss, but the fact it doesn't have either sucks. Ugh, why's it gotta be a pig? We'll just make the Cernif OX again, and then I'll use electric moves on the pig, I suppose. And Taifu can finish off Cernif. That Debris Typhoon actually hurts. Might as well have Hypoxia on the off chance I get it. Well, the pig does go down in one hit. Alright. I could have gotten by with an allergic spread and an Emanip then, I just didn't know. Natural conversion is honestly a really bad trait. Just perfect times you can install the game and trade you over with. Yeah, I'm pretty good on perfect Thames. Yeah, but maybe there's some new players in chat here that can. That's a nice. Ventil, yes, I got a Tem. Alrighty. Psywave's nice, I like Psywave. Undermine, I guess, gives. I mean, Time Split's probably better. I don't like. Undermine doesn't help Ventil much. There's gotta be another Cernif. What is this? Skip this song. I'm not afraid of the Scunch once this Taifu dies. I just want to get some damage on this Cernif. Scunch dies in one beta burst, 2 Ventil. Wrenching Massage from the Scunch. It's gotta be on the Taifu. Perfect, as long as there's no crystal type in the back. If there's a crystal in the back, then we're gonna be in rough shape. Should have preserved the Taifu. It was gonna be rough no matter what. That OX or the exhaust hurts. I almost decided to black hole the Cernif instead because I knew I was faster than the Scunch, but the problem was that Cernif has way higher defense and special defense and it went to killed. You lost already? Well, I am up against the one thing I didn't want to be. Mix, which completely walls Ventil. What are the chances this thing is a rejuve? All trade nodes are Tem for gears. So that's a. Why is that even able to be a thing? Yeah, I just. I don't win this ever. Even though it's rejuve. 110 for 2 jewels. Just 3 gears. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, screw the boss itself. You gotta get to the boss. I mean, Taifu has Dust Vortex to hit the mix. It's pretty well known that this is a rough activity. That's good. The worse it is, the more likely it is to get fixed faster. I should have side-waved into the mix. Oh, that was a mistake. Dang it. I don't even think. Oh, I was gonna allergic spread to finish it off, but I don't think I can spare. I have to hypoxia. Even then, I don't even know if it kills. Mix has very high SPDF. Sacrifice breaks your game. Yeah, I've been warned a couple times already. Yeah, dang. Nice, I gotta go to rest. Wasn't expecting the bush, but nice. Poka should just go down in a hasty and a piezo. So it should be as good as over. Oh no, my caterpillar is slow. Whatever will I do? Really glad to get out of this with like 2 full health Tums though. I thought it was going to be worse. It could be a worse lead. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Why? Why does everything give you gears? I swear they upped that. They literally just made everything more difficult in this. Like, I should not have more than 1 full page of gears. That is absolutely absurd. Taser, yes please. At least it's a good gear. There's no reason really to run not bar over first aid kit now. Go rock shield on the Ventil on the off chance. You think it's broken? I hope it's broken. Somebody send in a bug report on it. It's a bug, never known anyone got it. Well, not even Yeah, it's just... Yikes. This is not great. %. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Not what I needed. Probably know this thing's probably got flipping. It's probably got a vigorous, so I'm actually helping it deal more damage. Yeah, Wreck takes down Minotaur. Okay, it doesn't take down Minotaur. Oh, yeah, it's Taifu coming in clutch. You don't know if your last node is either trade or heal. They're the same. Could trade now, but skip shop. Is trade ever worth it? Why? Why? It does nothing. I should have killed the Nagais. Just so that next turn I could kill the Tolkien with an electric move. Big mistake on my... What did the Tolkien click? Why is my Taifu faster? Oh, it's low prio! I had a big stupid moment. Taifu, Taifu, Taifu! Yes! First aid kit! At the same moment. That knockback buff! Not really doing much. Yeah, I would have killed anyways. Oh man, every single match is just... Like, you can't multiple revive either. Like, even though we have this pre-made for us. Shallant, okay. Okay. Dies to Unip. Yeah, what moves does the boss have today? This week? I'm assuming it's just like full pain in the butt, like Emanip, Denigrate, Dust Vortex, maybe even Mud Shower. Signature, DV, Emanate Black Hole. Okay, so no turn 1 Earth move. So I could Synergy Emanip into Hasty Lunge Taser to push off the Doom, but that's kind of mega questionable. So there's no point in taking this, the offering, because it's always just going to take half of my Tem's HP for gears and yeah. I have 2 3-stars. I didn't even see that. Why do I? Oh, I was like the heal nodes are the trade nodes look like heal nodes. I'm like, what? Why do I have 2 heal nodes at the end? The right one. This is the trade node. Sounds like if I click on it though, it's just gonna. It sounds like I can only trade a Tem for a gear, which doesn't really help me much. But Kip says I got a free Venmet, and I've got plenty of gears. Will the 1-star fight for the extra jewel? Yeah, the problem is I might need all the health I can get for these double 3-star fights, but you're probably right. I just hope I get a good lead. You can't trade gear? Oh. Yeah, this is hilarious, Kip. It doesn't even kill the Auhi? How bulky is it? Oh, Fire Flame buff. And it has sea spikes. Live! Yes! Ugh. People say the boss fight's hard. How are you supposed to get to the boss fight? Like the whole, like half the whole experience right now is the whole Lair thing here. But if they're this bugged and difficult, completing them is so much harder. Unless it was an intentional change to make them like this. Since I robe on the shell ant. Think I should use my revive ahead of time? It's a fair point. So you can trade healing items. And you can trade Temtem. Okay, so you cannot trade a Tem with gear attached. Do I need healing? I can probably get through these 2 battles with just the healing I have. It's just I don't think I'm gonna make it through the boss fight. Nesta, Volfi, Saku, and Vola. 2 lifeful saps. And lots of type advantage. That is really nice. This hasty lunge to apply the taser, and so a second hypoxia kills the Nox. Oh. Maybe 1 hypoxia kills? That would be great. That way I could use Black Hole and Yowler without worrying. Nice, alright, alright. One Tem down, 10 to go, 9 to go. Oh, it's my favorite. Alright, alright. I think this is the play. So a hasty lunge didn't kill last time, but it was relatively close. So a Paizo should kill. And Yowler can't really touch me here, but I would just want to chip it down. Maybe I should have killed the owl, he'd just make sure. I guess the worst thing I can do is, like, Psywave, because it's its level up moveset, it's not going to have an egg move matter teleport. I'll throw a Beta Burst its way. I'm thinking it's going to die. I would stand corrected. Just Fiery Soul again. Okay, just trying to conserve health. Oshi? Yeah, go for it, Yowler. Maybe I should just ignore the Yowler the entire game. I mean, yeah, times... My goal was to kill the Yowler, though. I was assuming that the Auhi would die, and then my Beta Burst would pass on to the Yowler, and it would kill. Time Split wouldn't have killed. I don't think. Barrier? Sure, I'll take it. We'll exhaust the Yowler, make it OX bad, and we'll beat down the Garundar a little bit with some physical moves. Hit him where he's weak. I forgot to put an item on Venmet. That is a mistake that I made. Like, I really haven't done mythical lairs in probably almost a year. So yeah, I'm a bit out of practice. Someone got Umbra Kinu. Oh wow. Somebody's he's burned a lot of Luma drops already and got lucky. All you have to do to remove Doom is Sparks, Plague, Ice, Stalactite, and Toxic Plume. Remember, Sparks and Plague will work against each other. I think you gotta go Nestavola. That's... yeah, sounds like that might be your best bet. Latimus. That's something I should be able to do. I keep forgetting I took off Sparkling Bullet. Honestly, amount of damage I would take if I don't just kill this thing is going to be more than I'll take from OX. Oh, come on! Outspeed Venmet. Yes! Oh. Item. Well, oops. That's okay. I guessed right. We got a really mental weak lead. Oops. Ifu's first aid kit. No idea why that procced. I'll take it. Now I just have to make it through the fight. Because I get a heal after this. It just showed because open info. Oh, is that? I thought it procced for some reason. But yeah, you're probably right. Or that's probably what happened, yeah. Just allergic spread. Confirm the kill on Momo. There we go. And also deal some chip to Lowaddle just in case it was to live. Okay, maybe that doesn't, after the special attack drop and natural conversion being a bad move. Okay, good. That was a speedy Momo. I'm surprised it was so, or maybe it's, I guess the spreads are just kind of all even. Vulcan. And it's here. I gotta heal my Minotaur so I can use Hasty again next turn. Because I would have died to the burn otherwise. Two-Vine? Okay. I ignore the Two-Vine for now because I can deal with it with Shellant. I just need to take down this Tolkien. Yeah, that doesn't kill. And the burn. Even my Shell Lance really fast, and I can outspeed Fire Nado. I think that's kind of what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, nice. And then after the uppercut damage, the second Soul Shell should, or the Soul Shell should kill the Two-Vine. Venmet's parrier, so it won't take a lot of damage from whatever Two-Vine uses here. Bowler End, I can manage that. Alright, we somehow made it. I now, yeah, I know. I now have 2 neutrals and a melee, or 2 melees technically, but against a mental boss. So, oh, I can't even click sack. How am I'm like, oh, I can just run sack on my Venmet and my Ventil, and then just sack onto Taifu as a raid boss. Bad. I empty the shop. I don't know. Even if I did, I don't know if that would help much. I mean, I could grab a. I could grab a Tem here, but I just don't think there's any Tem that would flip the game for me. I mean, maybe if I get the 2 Vine and can throw Diamond Fort on it. That's still just so rough. I'll just grab the Mythical Jewel just in case. I don't know how good of a run Luma's got. Game plans to raid boss Taifu? It would be if it had. I mean, it probably still is. I just wish it had Leech. If it had Leech, I'd be like, yeah, raid boss Taifu. I got a chance here. But it's... Dust Vortex, I think, is going to be the... I guess... Cage before he does a signature move. I'm natural conversion, but I guess allergic spread still is. I can strangle at least. Um, block. Strangle into block to somehow survive the black hole into ninja. We got it. Should I have like both cage and intimidation to push off? Is that even worth it? I don't know how I'd slot it either. I'm just trying to think of how I could apply 2 status. Because once Minotaur goes down, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it. Can't put the thing to sleep. Yeah, I can throw Composure on Shell Lance. Cooperation. Does execution work against this boss? I mean, I could remove Gaia, but I don't have any stamina sustain then. Like, literally 0. That's about half. So Luma's still able to spend. Handcuffs to push off. That's That's smart. Full restore is worth what? Yeah, you're right. I feel bad for taking like everything. Guess I'm kind of hoping he's got a better run than I've got going on. Oh, I think I can pull it through though. It's just gonna be. Alright, that helps significantly. Unmet can live like one E-manip, right? At this health. But sacrifice is bugged. Or is it only Lawaddle sacrifice? 'Cause I'd love to put sacrifice, I don't think it works. I'll need to restart the game, but it works. If it works, that's plenty enough for me. Got the jewel, awesome. Sorry, I spent quite a bit in the shop. I've got kind of a rough run. Wait for an extra bonus. You don't know if you can make it through. Yeah, this lair seems really awful. Brutal. I don't know. I wish I had like a special attack. Are we gonna increase special attack on Taifu? Yeah, that's my only way. Maybe I lead Venmet Shaolan. Throw the Strangle. And then like self-cheer up Zenmed. And then swap in Taifu in the Venmet slot. And then I swap Venmet back in later. Or the sacrifice. That seems like my best play. Problem is mainly just if Venmet dies to one E-manip from this health. I have no idea. I want to say it doesn't. I don't really want to burn another Loquat just to make sure. Like, does the boss have TVs? That's never something I've considered before. I know Venmet's low SpDef, but it actually has some SpDef invest is the thing. Wait, O-code your Scunch? An 80? I feel like spiritual's just as bad. I either use the Loquat on Vental or on Venmet then. I don't know which one is better to put hope in. Because Venmet's special defense or Vental's special defense goes down. %98 to your Vental. Alright, so maybe there's no chance either way. Maybe I'm just screwed. They're both so squishy. Why do they have to have such garbage TVs? There is a bonus. Oh. Okay, I missed that. Alright. I'll lead Vental. I think I'll just hop in and give it a try. I could wait here all day, but honestly, I don't think that one bonus is gonna help. I guess just rip off the band-aid, quick. It's actually pretty cool looking. There's like forms in a void. Oh, it just okay, that is awesome. Oh man. And then it's in its Umbra form. He did go for the shell ant. Okay. Yours is a different set and it's not Umbra? That's possible? That's so weird. Do you know if it always uses its signature move if it's available? Because it'll be up next turn. But so is Intimidation. Umbra's from Quest? Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. So every other time it's less cool. I suppose I'll cheer up again on the off chance I get another Zen med, but it's just gonna black hole. I lived. Why did... Okay, I clicked the wrong button. That's sad. Oh my goodness, what is this animation? Alright, 2 Zen meds. It's about as good as I'm gonna get on this Taifu. Yeah, black hole event never survives, so I don't get the second sack off, but I think this is still okay. Might even be worth getting a second. Plus Vortex doesn't really do anything, which is nice. Ah. That sucks. Hello, Mizu, welcome. We are struggling immensely. It'll take a while. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. I got a couple follows as well. Stu and Haddock. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this, even with everything. It's just constant pressure. Why is the Lair boss Umbra? It's part of the story. What? I was counting. I thought I was counting turns. I thought he was using his signature. I guess it's 3 holds. So now he uses. Okay, hold on, hold on. Is he just not using it because I'm not attacking? So. He doesn't need to be doomed. He used it earlier and he wasn't doomed. I am at +8 defense. That I'm still taking that much damage. I'm a level 91, so I have. Excuse me? Pain. Every single turn he gets +2. +4 attack Nestle laundry hits like a truck. Alright guys, we took down one life. You beat the boss, had a Sakura and Volfi with 11 buffs. That would help significantly. You want to trade? Yeah, that's good. My best nature I got was Taifu, which was under leveled and doesn't have leech. If it had leech, I would be just fine. See, it doesn't have doomed, but it's using the move. Yep, you lied. Yeah, it is a sick animation. It's another bug, it doesn't show Doom when he gets a life. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Or loses a life. So, apparently I'm faster than Black Hole with Intimidation, so I need to use that to my advantage a little more. Because he clicks Black Hole every other turn, and if I can just avoid that damage, that would be great. It's a 3-hit KO. Is anything in this patch not bugged? Probably something. Probably something. I can probably do this. It's just gonna take forever. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm glad all of you are here, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But I also acknowledge that this is not entertaining content. They haven't found it yet, but there's something not bugged. Probably. He probably gets last stand now, doesn't he? Umbra Raiders aren't bugged? That's true. People have been getting the Umbras. A few. A lucky few. I found my move rotation, I think. First guy who got an Umber got 2. Yeah, Mr. Bossy, he was saying he was saying that. Which species? Saipat. It was Saipat. Nice, I even got it on the black hole. He's in the Chromion patch. That's gonna be a rough hunt. You know, colorblind, unfriendly, the new Umber Chromions. Yeah. Oh, I've seen. $675 drops per Chromion radar. Ooh. Get the Saipat radar for free after completing the quest. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Why is Vental full health not in the field? It's a bug. I use Sacrifice on Vental. You have 3 members worth 1,000 each. Whoo! Abusing them Digilairs. I'll get there eventually. Ah. Alright, now this thing uses its signature. I click Gaia, and then I click Intimidation. I wonder if like, by the time I'm done with this battle, if I could have just done an entire different lair and hoped to get luckier. At least we got a good boss theme going now. If I can win, take it. Oh, I know. I was looking in hindsight. Yeah, the handcuffs intimidation was clutch. That's awesome. MVP for sure. Pretty amazing. Egg comes, not many hacks needed. That's nice. I don't even keep hacks on hand anymore. It's just kind of pointless. You can just buy them from Tamer's Paradise. I just don't do enough layers to farm them, really. Here's all 30s, 139. Oh, that's actually pretty yikes. You don't care? Yeah, I mean, we have Showdown, so... At least this thing's attack pattern is super predictable. Slow and steady wins the race, that it does. Hello, Hazarov, welcome. You're coming in for one of the slowest digilairs, or mythical lairs of all time. It's my first lair, it sure is. The quest to get here took forever, but now we're here. And after coming up with some fun strategies, we are slowly grinding away with a level 91 Taifu that doesn't know Leech. But I can appreciate the aesthetics, 100%. Yeah, good thing it does have low attack, for sure. I'm glad I was able to get 2 Zen meds off. Otherwise this would be like a 4 or 5 hit KO too. That would be awful. Opens his mouth, it looks like Haunter. I think that's partially because this is the Umbra version. I think the normal version, that's a little less so. curious to see what happens to the arena, because when you get to the last life of the thing, the arena always changes and looks super cool. Yeah, there we go. Everything's like falling apart. It looks like the universe is below you. That's awesome. The Luma looks better than the Umbra. Yeah, that'll be the case for some Tems. I didn't even know. Was Taifu always like purple looking too? Or is that also part of the the arena change? Alright. Almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Are all Umbras shadowy purple? Yes, they all have the same color scheme palette. If any of us see some... Well, after this, I'll get like an Umber radar from the next quest, but I'm still in the middle of a Pop-Waste radar, so I'm not sure if I want to just break that because it's pretty expensive feather-wise. So I might just kind of chill, finish that up, and maybe just discuss the patch some more. While I finish that, then hop into the Saipat radar and do the same thing. Or maybe I'll do the Saipat radar off... The Saipat's radar's a reward, I believe. So I don't need to do that right now. I want to get a Pookie radar though. Just get the Pop-Waste radar from the Umbra from the normal radar. That would be great. That would be it. Well, the thing is, like, Lowaddle's color scheme is already really similar to the Umbra's. I feel like it's kind of the same. But we did it! Alright! Oh, he doesn't look so good or happy. It just... This is the explosion of dark energy that like causes the Umbras to exist now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. All that. I can't even get an ETC. Why is it not guaranteed? Oh, man. Okay. Lair Raider. Oh man, I can't even imagine getting the 3-man kudos with that in its current state. Oh, Kamal, welcome back. What am I doing here? I was bored and decided to save you. What that Big Tem want from you? Couldn't resist your maps. Hey, look, it's a vanity. Like, I bet everyone. Let's get out of here. Brought another rocket. Just move it. Like, and Sun Sanctum. Oh, the wrong button. Alright. Return to Nanto Labs for the debriefing. Wait, do I actually... Can I just take the ship back? I suppose that doesn't really help much. Shop has the season 1 weekly items. You have the Pookie Mount. Oh, that's awesome. I should switch back and forth between the Pookie Mount and Piranha one more often. You're the best, or my pin. Hijacked, Narwhal, the Adventures. I thought it was referencing the front Tem in my party because it's Lawali, but no, it just happened to be referencing Lawali. That's funny. Nova slot? Oh, okay, that's kind of rough. Ready to go back home? I do. I guess my guy needs a shower. Makes sense. He's been on the surface of the pan sun all day. They got a little graphic over here for the the rocket ship too. That's cool. The white plain background is a bit sad though. I mean, I gotta actually fly over here anyways. I just figured you might as well take the ship back, right? I wish, yeah, I mean, there's not like a closer warp. I can't just go straight to Nanto Labs, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. It's a short walk, or perenniant swim ride. Alright. Number 2 is a complete success, and everyone's been rescued. Oh yeah, that's secondary. Seems right. Just joking. Never killed anybody. Well, we almost killed you, but... Yeah. It's like Sierra's bigger expense having to build Umbra 3 from scratch. Tragic loss of human lives. He's truly a changed man, I'm telling you. Uh, Josiah, pass on the news. Why not? I don't know where the fastest or closest warp up is. Alright. We walked on the pan sun. It's like the moon, but it's the sun instead. That's maybe in some of your wildest dreams. Once again, I saved the day. You did nothing. Ego the size of the Solaro. Mr. Best Detective. I did all the detective work in this. Vigilate. Alright. What's next? I meant the Umbra project. Develop a passenger version of the Umbra Torch ship for inter-island transports. Okay, but that's... Yup. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting if they actually did replace the airships with those things, but it's just a small detail that doesn't need to be there. Alright. Experimental prototype for an Umbra radar. Umbra radar for SciPat. Woo! Alright, I want to just go and like... I'm assuming I can buy them from the shop now. Oh, I could just gone to the top floor. What am I doing? I want to go see some of the prices. I feel about an MMO getting no expansions. For a typical MMO, I think that would be really rough. Temtem has... I can't say Temtem's felt like an MMO entirely. I've been playing it for a long time. I never really bought it for the MMO aspect. I bought it because it had such a great competitive online system. Or just PvP. And so that's the main reason why I play it. So, but it's completely fair for people to want more content. It's just the reality of the situation is more content will not bring back players for an extended period of time. Even this being one of the largest updates we've had, players I feel like are going to fall off quite quickly, and it's hard to justify creating more content knowing that. And so I understand Crema in not wanting to create further expansions for this game. I think they could do a bit better advertising for what they already do with the Tem CS and stuff. But I ain't on the marketing team. I can let you all know when you hop in and watch, but yeah, that's all right. Where I don't even MIDI talks gank. Did I pass it? I passed it. Pookie pookie poo. There we go. So it's 225. Let me just throw all my Illumas back in here so I don't accidentally liquidize one of them. I'll just grab like my normal Arachnite. And then let me grab some crappy Lumas. They should all be no ferts that I've used and just didn't sell off because they weren't worth a whole lot. Brought some Lumas to trade. Here, take a Scaravolt. Like, there's no reason to hold on to a Scaravolt. 150? Oh, nice. That's over half. We can use them to buy. Alright. 250. Alright, even better. Alright. That's all I'm going to do for now. Amphithere's a bit cooler than the other ones, even though this one's pretty trash. It does have like Settling, which is a better trait than Infectious ever was. Maybe keep that one sell for Pansuns. I should have enough to buy a couple Pookie Radars now. Tamer Pass. Nice. Alright. Catch up on chat. Game would be more fun overall if it was just offline with online elements. I don't think that would change a whole lot. I think it definitely could have been something. Just disappointed because you've been a fan of the game since early access. Was hoping we would get something better than Pokemon. It was just, and it was better than Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I'm missing the point. I use. So you enjoy the game and you like it, and that's why you want there to be more. It's just like they can develop a whole nother route and more campaign or story quests and everything, but if you look at all this, like I just rushed through the entire thing, didn't read dialogue, didn't care for the battles, didn't anything. I just wanted to get it over with so I can unlock the new content in the end. It's not like the Lair was anything specifically different, and adding a whole nother function is just it's a bit strange. I'm not sure. Feel like your biggest hope is they create a bigger, better version of Temtem. Silver Gold style game. You have the new map and bring back the old map. Changes from time to time. I think they hinted at that they were in development of another game at some point. So, but I'm not. Nobody knows what it is. There's been some guesses it might be something related to Temtem, like a Temtem trading card game or something. At least the idea was thrown out there. It's just complete speculation though. But they are making another game, so we'll see what Chroma comes up with and see if they continue with Temtem or if they kind of move on to something different. Because it's not like they've made they've made other games in the past, and maybe they feel like they've done everything they've wanted to accomplish with Temtem, and so they'd like to move on to other projects. I mean, from a player standpoint, that's highly unfortunate if that's the case. But I think I could almost understand from a developer standpoint, like completing everything you wanted to, and then just having other ideas that you'd like to expand upon. To me, it just feels like the on-ask basket is just an excuse to charge money for a live service game. It's not really live service. In microtransactions, the TV show in the works. They're moving towards building the IP. So the anime isn't. I don't think it was confirmed. It was more like there was early talks of it. I think there's a lot of people that are hoping it happens, but nothing's actually confirmed yet. Temtem is a good game, but Crema also showed that they couldn't handle it properly, and now it's there for the few core players to enjoy. If they would do Temtem 2, they'd have to improve on a lot. I don't think a lot of players that didn't like Temtem 1 would come back to play a Temtem 2. I don't think so. At the end of the day, they will do the best for their company, and if they realize the best is to work on a Temtem expansion, they will do it, and that's it. Yeah, it's not that they said that they're not going to do it, it's just that they want to... They can't talk about expansions before they even complete the base game. Because they didn't... Up until this update, they never even had the third mythical, or the last route on the Pansun here. So, how can you confirm something when you're still trying to play a bit of catch-up? It's difficult to do. You thought the anime is confirmed, there's trailers and stuff. I have not seen any trailers. I know there's the animated trailer that was made along with like the early access or the Kickstarter or something. If that's what you're referring to, but that has nothing to do with the anime. That was just an anime style trailer. You don't think Temtem has the basis to become a lot more than it is right now because the code sucks. Seen that on different occasions. Games should last longer than 1 year, especially for MMO style games. I mean, optimally, yes. But you also have to remember that this is a bit of a niche market we're in right now. Like, Temtem isn't... Like, competitive monster battlers are a bit niche. Most people are more casual that play the genre, and what they want to do is just play through the campaign, catch all the cute little monsters, and then move on to the next one. And so a game like Temtem, you can call it an MMO, but in the end, like it's a story game with extras. And if you play it as a story game, you're not going to stick around for the extras, and the entire MMO aspect just kind of poof, gone. Just it's useless. There's only a select number of people that would stick around and play a game like this for as long as they do. There's an article confirming the anime from a few months ago. You see if you can find it. Right. This is... I mean, this is still kind of like early talks of it. It's not like confirmed, like it's gonna happen. Also have to remember, like, a media outlet's always gonna exaggerate things a little bit. I think it's too late for Temtem to make expansions. It's not viable time or financial to make it free, and make it paid opens a new area, new can of worms. Yeah, I mean, expansions just aren't going to bring back players for the long run. You can bring back the casual players to play a little bit of the new content, at least if it's free, like they are now, but they wouldn't pay for it. There's actually a lot of... There's so many creature collectors out there, it's actually nuts. So if you're just looking for a campaign and something to fill your time, there's just other stuff out there. And then people are always going to default back to Pokemon as their main one, just because that's what everyone else knows and plays. Like, I can just imagine being back in elementary school. It's not like I can go and tell all my friends that, hey, I'm playing this game called Temtem, you guys should play with me. And then they have to explain... When all of them are all playing Pokemon, they're like, why don't you come play Pokemon with us? Because there's 12 of us that play that, and only you that play Temtem. Pretty sure devs confirmed. I don't recall them 100% confirming. Like, it's Crema. They never 100% confirm stuff. I can't see them doing that. I'm pretty sure they were the ones that said that it's not guaranteed, but it's in the works or something, or it's maybe in like an early process. Pokemon's so mid though, it's a shame, just hard carry by the IP. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't make it any harder to market to like a younger audience. Like even me in college, I try and tell people, I try and tell my friends, hey, like give Temtem a try. It's actually a great competitive game. And they're like, well, why would I play the Pokemon ripoff when I can just go play Pokemon instead? At least I understand the type chart. At least I'm familiar with some of the Pokemon. It's just like it has such a worse system. You don't get crit in Temtem. um, it is what it is. No more content just means you're going back to PokeMMO. I mean, let's say there was an expansion coming out in 4 months where they add another route like they did in Dennis, the route with the aquarium. Would you continue playing this game all the way through those 4 months, just knowing that there's going to be another route with an aquarium, and that's your further content? Or like, what's the break point where you're like, yeah, I would continue playing through this entire patch, knowing that something's coming that's going to make me continue playing? Because like realistically, there's nothing that Temtem could add that would make you want to play this. I can't think of anything that would really make you want to continue playing Temtem through the time it's in between patches. People come for like a week when something new's shiny, and then they don't stick around. It's just the reality of the situation. Honest opinion, it's crits and Pokemon balancing, and I genuinely think it's fun and fine for PvE. For PvE, yes. PvP, no, not a chance. It's way too late to be adding content. The player base has already left. I know, I'm just saying theoretically. Like I don't think Crema ever planned to add new content because it just doesn't retain players. Players would 100% stay if they knew more Tems were going to come. I don't think so. I disagree. Reddit, you saw daily posts of people asking if there would be more islands or Tems. People just ask just so they can visit 5 months later and get 15 new Tems and log off. That's the reality. That's it. The players that enjoy this game and truly will stick around and continue to play it. The ones, and honestly, they won't even beg for all that much new stuff. I think that most of the core players that are still around, they're like our demands are more reasonable. But it's the players that have no idea and don't keep up with the game, and all they do is stop by once every couple months, ask for new stuff, and if there's nothing, they leave. And even if there was new stuff, they'd probably just play it for a little bit and leave. Like, if you add 5 new Temtem and none of them happen to be a design you like, you're not going to play. You're just not. Oh man, I gotta catch up. I need to add PvE content that's actually interesting. Stuff like dungeons, more islands or Tems wouldn't retain. Why wouldn't it retain players? People keep playing Pokemon. Casuals won't stick around for this kind of game. They don't do it for Pokemon. When they have like 3 times the monsters, because Pokemon has a large hardcore player base. Yeah. People play Pokemon because it's Pokemon. Does anyone look at Monster Sanctuary. So most of you guys know me pretty well. I played Monster Sanctuary, and I had a lot of fun. Like, it was before I got into Temtem pretty big. I know it was great to team build a little bit and just play. They added a new route. They added multiple new monsters, and I didn't even bother showing back up because fundamentally, the competitive scene in that game had other issues that did not interest me. Even though some of the designs were cool, it's just not enough content to get me to continuously play. And so I understand why other people are the same way. I look at Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast is an awesome game that was so much fun to play. They're adding a new route and some new monsters to that as well. I probably will go back and play, but I'll go back, play the new content, and then quit again. There's not enough in that game to help me to continue playing. I know Temtem is supposed to be different because it's an MMO aspect, but I can't. It's just like it doesn't actually retain the people. Nothing. I can't think of something that would. You either enjoy the competitive system in this game or you don't. And that's just how it's always going to be. It's driven off people who would still be the core playing this game if they had made different decisions. Now that is something I agree with. They have driven off people by not listening to the core players and causing issues that way. If Nintendo didn't make new Pokemon Islands, then the games would die. The games would not die. It's using Pokemon is kind of a bad example. It's just Pokemon will always be around and it would always be popular. Played Miscrits before you came to Temtem. Anyone play that? That is not a game I have played, no. Why doesn't Temtem retain people? It, 80%. Okay. People don't continuously play Pokemon, Malzand. People buy the new game, they play it through, and they quit. The only people's... But Pokemon isn't... I know. You can't... Temtem is an MMO in name only. You cannot compare it to other MMOs. It's just not. Temtem is Temtem. Temtem's not other MMOs. Why does Temtem charge for microtransactions? It's cosmetic. They're free to if they want. Why does Pokemon charge for their DLCs? Okay, I don't think they should charge for their DLC. Yeah, well, guess what? We get our DLC for free. It's kind of crazy. So I'd much rather pay for cosmetics than have to pay for a continuation of the game that I bought in the first place. Content that was supposed to come on 1.0. Oh. You got an Umbra? That's awesome. Congrats. Is it the Psypad or did you get something else, Dominic? Temtem doesn't have gear, vertical progression, retain people, and the only thing to grind for is Lumas. Dumb to compare it to other MMOs. Yep. Yep. There's also not as many group activities. Lairs are kind of a joke. There's no equivalent of raids. You think we try and say is the Temtem isn't an MMO but has MMO aspects forced into it? To scale? Aw, that's awesome. Scale's probably a pretty good one. Gonna nap, so you'll hunt Umbrafomu later. That is correct, Light Cube. That is correct. But the base odds for Umbra radars are much harder. And I think this is a good way to do Umbras, because otherwise they would honestly just be insane to get and not worth grinding for. But at the same point, it just makes it not nearly as special as it was initially hoping for. Base odds for Umbras are a tenth of what they are for Loom. Temtem should be adding new dojo challenges, new islands, new Temtem, and you like the comp scheme, but it would be nice to try out some new Tems in the comp scheme. I mean, the meta is pretty stale because there's no new Tems. Just change the meta and it's to be using forever. I mean, that's not the problem with the competitive scene, and what is because they're not making the right changes to Temtem. If they actually did a good job of cycling in and out which Tems were meta and not, I don't think that would be nearly as an issue. Problem is they're not doing the right balance changes. Driftlight, hello, welcome. You spend $0 in Temtem other than the base game. Why do people get tripped up on purely cosmetic transactions? I don't know, but it is an issue that people have. It's you can get stuff for free through the battle pass too, so because the battle pass free route has novas, and you can actually buy the battle pass and get it for free every season after. So whole point of Umbra is that they would be something that's truly special and takes significant effort to get. But the problem was that people feel a need to grind for them anyways, like Cube. So if you make them near impossible, then all the PvE players just give up and quit because it's just not attainable. At least this way, a lot of them are possible to reach, however much of a pain. But I definitely agree. Most people are going to probably get somewhere between 1 and 10 Umbras, and then they'll kind of run out of fuel, what they're able to actually get reasonably. Nowadays, a lot of single-player games do that. Know what you mean. Because the idea, Temtem promised a live service game with constant updates and new content. We've got zero new content that wasn't promised in the Kickstarter goals except Showdown. 700 4 Tems are in almost every team in PvP. I think defending the monetization model does harm the gaming industry. Oh, I'm glad I got the chat bigger so you guys can keep up faster than I can. It's... I don't think it's bad for Temtem to have cosmetics. I think there's just as many people that enjoy having a variety of cosmetics than there are that would enjoy having a variety of Temtem, honestly. Like, so I recently played Moonstone Island, and one of the biggest things people complained about was the fact that there was no character customization in the game. Temtem has plenty of it. And no, I don't get too much into it. I really appreciate that I can pretty much have a whole outfit dedicated to Pookie, and that is great. I love that. Don't know why people call Temtem's PvP meta stale when Pokemon has had this problem forever now. I mean, just because Pokemon is worse doesn't mean that Temtem's meta is good. If you can spend over $100,000 on game, in my opinion, it's not okay for any game ever. It's like 50% that comes into the game aside of balancing stuff for skins. All of them are monetized. Solo skins you can get without money. Cosmetics could be free or in the DLC. The only fair comparison would be to early access release Temtem. Yeah, you don't want to. I don't know. You could just, in the end, there's no solution that satisfies everyone. There's just not. And for what it's worth, Malzan, Temtem still had some customization options in EA. Moonstone has 0. So even if you compare it back to EA, it's still different. You appreciate the background. Oh, I'm glad, yeah. Yeah, but I think what you can... I've heard this before. Like, there is no perfect anything, really. You can always nitpick on the problems, but what you have to do is pick out what the good aspects. And sure, the only reason we're really discussing this is because we all want the best for a game that we already love. But in reality, like, it's never gonna be perfect. So you basically, like, when you're choosing a game to play, you're more, rather than choosing the good parts, you're more like choosing what are the flaws I can stand. I cannot stand Pokemon's flaws any longer. Temtem's flaws of lack of frequent updates and new content, I'd much rather have that than a whole bunch of unbalanced content that's just random and lifeless. At least everything in Temtem that gets added has meaning. Like, look at how much effort they put into the entire new route, the new lair. It's awesome. They even had some new music for us. Like, it's great. Even if it was supposed to come out earlier, I respect Crema for sticking with their promises and getting everything done. You're just slightly salty that you feel misled by Crema into buying a game that was promised to have frequent content updates post 1.0 and Kickstarter goals. The thing is, we don't know. It's not like they're not doing anything. Like I said earlier, they wanted to get everything that they promised done first, and then they'll plan for the future. I think 1.6, well, if they do that, you'll come back, and that's fair. That's completely fair. Arcade bar sounds awesome, and you're 100% coming back for that. And who knows, there might even be something else accompanying the arcade bar that's worth coming back, or worth sticking around for after, too. So, it's not like Temtem doesn't have anything. It's just a bit slower. But at least they come out with quality content when they do come out with it. I still have my problems with the balancing of the competitive scene, but overall I appreciate Crema and what they do for this game. I really do. It just makes me mad thinking about their decisions that led to issues that could have been avoided if they listened to feedback. Well, they also publicly told the motivated people trying to help them, you got no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, they're human too. And when people pick on them when things are already high stress, like especially on a patch day when there's a whole bunch of bugs that they probably put in a lot of work to prevent happening in the first place, and there's still some that creep through and it kind of ruins the player experience. It's not like they want to have to shut down servers for half of patch day because of bugs. They don't want to do that. But in order to deliver a better experience for us, that's what they end up doing. And then seeing negativity on top of that, even if it's just some harsher criticism, it can still just be taken a bit worse. And I can understand some retaliation. We've also less to critique about Crema if better job communicating. Bit funny, cringe. Sometimes I talk better than copy paste. It's a super fake PR statement or goes to community. Can't retaliate. It's unprofessional. I don't know. I understand that, and largely I agree. But I understand that people are human. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna look down on somebody for actually showing their emotion rather than shutting it down completely, even in a professional setting. Sometimes stress is just so high, it just slips out. Issues are with fans giving feedback. There are limitations we don't know anything about. Best course of action is to learn to build games and work from there. Unfortunately, we can't all do that. They just say, we hear your feedback, but don't change anyways. Is that really better? Yeah, not really. It's not just that, but they gave us spoilers for the new patch. When everyone would say that they don't like what they're seeing, they immediately went, well, if you're unhappy with spoilers, we'll stop doing them. That almost just sounds like a generic, like, parent statement. Like, all you, it's just like you get something, but you should just be happy with it. I mean, they don't have to give us teasers. And why complain about teasers? Honestly, just appreciate what we get, and then wait until we actually see the numbers before you complain. Instead, just speculate on what you do have. Like, comparison, if you retaliated and was unprofessional in your career, you'd lose your job. I mean, different jobs, different atmospheres. Being human is a reasonable excuse, but fair, each their own. You don't see them as less human, but less professional. Well, do you play this game because they're the most professional company, or do you play this game because it's fun? I mean, you could be the most professional people in the world, but if you're putting out a crap game, who's gonna play it? Who cares? If people are telling you that it's a crap game, you're like, oh, we really appreciate your feedback, and we'll put that on a list, and we'll listen to you. I don't think that, like, simulated positivity is gonna help. I mean, you shouldn't be toxic, and you certainly shouldn't, like, insult your player base. That's wrong. But I can accept a few slip-ups here and there. No Pup Boys yet, though. Big sad. I'm surprised y'all are enjoying just listening to a big argument. It's not. I'm trying to keep it civil here, a discussion, but like, emotions are always high during a big update. It's just always the case because everyone has these expectations. Some people, the expectations were met, some they're exceeded, and some was below expectations. It's all about like a mentality of what your expectations were going into an update. People have been complaining about FF14's housing system, and they just give blanket statements, not saying that's right. Enjoy that, but if those two options, I have a Momo, Nox, Orphill, or Zenro sticker. Those don't ring a bell like they're on my list, but I can check. Oh, no luck. Sorry. That's getting spoken with. BS gets old too. Real PvE is always in the chat. Your expectations are exceeded. I can never tell if it's sarcasm or not, but I hope it's not. It keeps chat going. We all know mindlessly doing radar encounters isn't the most exciting thing. I know. I could do like a couple PvP matches. I could throw together a team and see if any. You didn't see any balance changes that'll immediately make the meta go. Okay. It's not sarcasm. Gotcha. It's my favorite Koisha Chromion. I think Mental Koish is kind of cracked now. And getting transient was and iridescence is awesome. Being able to be a mental that's not specifically weak to digis, beautiful. Love it. You know, we'll theory craft some. For anyone who was curious, this is the team I used in the regional championship. I did post the code in the description of my YouTube videos if anyone wanted it. I could post it on the side. I actually cleared out my team codes because most of them are just old. They're not gonna have any use. The first team I want to make is actually stealing an idea from somebody else. The first thing I wanted to do is throw Grandpa on the team because I think Bird Season's really cool. At first, I was like, "Wow, this sucks." It's only 50%. That's only 75% damage. Then its only combo is like with 2-wire. But somebody was like, "Hey, you can throw a Pigment Inverter Chromion." It's like, oh, you know, you're not wrong. Heck, you could go Earth Chromion with Sludge Gifts. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. No, you don't want... You want to go probably Wind Chromion. You don't get the idea here? So new Pigment Inverter inflicts an opponent with Nullified. So if you use a Wind move with your Chromion on like a Wind type, you nullify the Wind and you get to keep the 50% damage buff while it's not actually resisted. So you're dealing 150% damage to Winds while also resisting them. So instead of being walled by Turok, all of a sudden you're able to counter it. And now with Pigment Inverter, you can actually continue to use like moves like Binary Flood, which is pretty cool. Is there really a reason to run Hypoxia over Wind Torrent now? I can't think of it. Wind Chrome's type charge just so bad? Yeah. 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 I feel like... I know Generify got removed. Didn't it lose something else too? I guess it's kind of sad. It just feels like there's so many limited options. So, what's the difference between? It's 15 damage, but like 11 stamina. You have the other digital wind Tem common factor. Well, they might. Yeah, that one was an interesting change for sure. I also kind of want to experiment with Owlhe. I don't think Fury is good. I don't like Fury is just way more consistent. This thing's so loaded with stats now, though. Alright, so we have a severe electric weakness. Alright, perfect. I know I wanted to try Knocks Out too. And it's like it kind of fits in a turbo core here. Where's Knocks at? Down here for some reasons. Nope. Electric's Garbo, yeah, there it is. So Hypnosis, Turbo. Let's go Acid Reflux and Vegas with Trance. Or maybe I go Toxic Skin. No, I probably go Trance. You still don't want to hit the knocks and knock it into Trance, so makes sense. We'll throw a Nessa on the team. Synergy from microwaves, eats electric hits, gives water coverage. I see you guys talking about it anyways. It is a good Tem. E-Storm buff already coming in handy. As I already mentioned it, that's one of my favorite changes. Okay. Alright, once you look beyond the electric weakness, it's still looking pretty good. What was the buff? It's just 3 stamina. 3 stamina buff. But most of the time when you're calcing a rotation, like on Nessa, that's how they did. And I calc Thunderstrike, Aquatic, and then I'd have to go into E-Storm if I wanted to have that as a rotation. So that would be, let's see, 3 stamina. Well, let's see, it's like 15 TVs. So it's not like anything crazy, but it's 15 TVs you can dedicate somewhere else. So you never know when that can come in handy. Plus it also helps my Grumper rotations for the same reason. What else do I want? Probably a Crystal. Maybe I should just throw Broccolum on here. Broccolum is still going to be nuts this patch. It was last patch. It just counters so much of the meta. And Camouflage is a crazy trait. I do have a Digi weakness now, but Digis are going to be less common, I'd imagine. I'm definitely going to need to add a Crystal now. Chimerian. Chimerian's probably it probably is the play. Cyclops, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, Chimerian kind of feels bad with Turbo because Frond Whip is low prio. Gymnaga seems pretty broken. I think it's definitely going to be threatening. For sure. Fires. I mean, you don't really have to account for fires outside of Vulcan much, and I've already got this combo here. Maybe adding another electric would be good. More harmful synergy. Maybe I give new Amphitheater a turn. Oh. New Ragnet? Maybe? I don't get a lot of P-Jab value. And Electro Punch only has 1 synergy though. Grumper Broccolum's always tempting. How's my earth weakness? Fine. Melee weakness? Fine. Water weakness? Nature weakness? Alright, Grumper it is. Y'all know how much I love Grumpy Boy. An electric storm coming in clutch. 26, 28, 26. This is saving 15 TVs on like every time I use, I swear. Okay. Hello, Best Speed. Welcome. I'm not sure what code you're talking about. Shadow and Flame. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Oh, the quests. Is that what it was called? I did just finish up the new quest, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, yep, I just finished it up. Took a while, for sure, but I've been streaming for like... Oh, this is already my second stream today, and this one's almost already going on 4 hours, so... Yes, I have already done it. Did you have some questions? I can try and answer, but there would be spoilers, so... Yeah, I don't know. Hypoxia versus Windburst is kind of a tough choice. It's 30 BP, but it's like twice as much stamina. I guess you don't need to run a damage item on Grandpa. You can still run... You can still run a... You probably don't even run Sweatband anymore. You probably go Fake Beard. I already moveset on. I go Hand Fan, Owlhe. I'm not sure what item. Like War Drum's tempting, but I don't think this is a War Drum team. I've got like 2 physical attackers, and that's it. For now, I'll go Bait. For now. Nox, it's always First Aid Kit or Pillow. I'm going First Aid Kit. Where's the Umbra PvP team? I was in the middle of a normal radar before I logged in today. I didn't think about finishing it up. So I can't start my Pookie radar yet. And unfortunately, like the Piranha buffs were such a joke, it's not going to be used any more than it was before. I mean, I could try and throw it on a team. I still think Bruiser Piranha is fun. It's kind of interesting on an H-Slap team. If the meta goes bulkier, I'll consider it. Problem is that there's still... I imagine there's still going to be so many Toxics. It's just going to be... It's going to be really rough for Piranhans. If you want a mono water, you're going to be running Oshiara. Just has too many other benefits. I mean, Piranha has niche use in like a stamina control team, which I might. I'm planning to give a try again at some point. I really liked the Marbles Ultrasound Patient Stall Piranha. I thought it was really cool to see. I think it was Tsubaki who did it. Just completely ruins stamina. And once you get the turn from making your opponent OX, you can buff up with something else. Whether it's just throwing a fluid barrier or a revet. I mean, without a doubt, I'm going for Pookie first. For as Umbra, for sure. Like you going for Gialis? Solid. Camo. You know, I can't really go camo. I think I go Tuckma Mask then if I can't go camo. I guess Marbles is also good. Just to try it out, I'm gonna go Slingshot. Pain, but lower than 60 and priority lower than 3 prio. Deal 30% more damage. Yeah, no, I gotta give bait to Grumper, I forgot. Alright, we'll go War Drum, but I'll look again quick. Doo-doo-doo. Sweatband is worse? Yes, Sweatband is bad. Yeah, it's not like it's unusable. It's in a better spot than it was. It was probably too strong before. Uh, let's see. Even going up to 61 stamina is painful. I'd like to go up to... I'm going to go up to 63, though. Because if I face an exhaust that stops my fake beard, then I wouldn't be able to Hypoxia Tornado. But with this I am able to. I'm just going to throw some very generic spreads. I'm expecting to lose my first few games. That's just how it always goes. I don't... Like, I hit top 3 last season. That was my goal. Got on the podium. Got a picture. So, now I get to have some fun. Did I finish top 3? No, I finished in 4th. I could have pushed back up. I was pretty close. It's just I was getting pretty frustrated after the America Championship. Some of my tilt was showing in the VODs. It's kind of rough. Chromeon's going at least 221. Rotation should be 65. Hold on, I might even be able to throw a hologram in there for an extra 5 stamina. That might be worth it. Yeah. Hologram's so cheap now. It's a nice option. Yeah, no. We'll go the other way around. I'm so used to bulky Chromion. That special attack buff is pretty nice. Well, you don't like this Chromion spread, Kip? So let's see. I'm not really sure what owl he would even want as a spread. I go up to 64 stamina for the rotation. Throw max an attack. something like that. I'm just putting stuff together. I'll trial and error my way through, basically. Nox would really appreciate. Okay, I was gonna say I would appreciate 81 stamina because it just gets ignored most of the game. Turbine the Psypat. All right, fair enough. You know what? We'll go like 208 because that will outspeed most. No, we're gonna go down to 206 because that should round off our TVs perfectly. Yeah. So Tremarian is 204. So 206 will speed creep that a little bit, and I believe it also outspeeds base speed Mashuk. Not so if a Mashuk gets a waste, or so I can TKS. Though at that point I wish I had Feather Galling, but we're just trying stuff. Like I don't care if I lose, it's okay. Nox is not meant to do damage here. So it's okay if it doesn't, but I'm still going to have some special attack invest, so it's not like completely ignorable. Base speed Mashuk. Is it not base speed Mashuk? I gotta like unlock some of these teams. I thought base speed Mashuk was like just a bit faster than Tremarian. Yeah, it's just 197. Are you saying that people don't run base speed Mashuk? I mean, it's not like parrying Mashuk is common nowadays, but it does exist. And if you're putting speed in your Mashuk, it's probably to reach the same breakpoint of outspeeding base speed Tremarian. Zero parrier, yeah, well, whatever. It's just a thought to reach a point somewhere. Nesla is a time where you either invest a ton of speed, like to hit 221, or you invest almost no speed. We're gonna try some speed though. It's my opinion on Umbras. You think they're really ugly? I haven't seen enough to have a full, complete decision. I think some look amazing. I think others are quite disappointing. I think it's kind of nice to have a second option. So like just in case you don't like Atem's Luma, you can use its Umbra. Like Kunders hates Luma Orpho with a passion. So he may actually much prefer, or like even Nidrasil, he probably much prefer Umbra Nidrasil. So that's just something. 496 for all. That should just 1483. 96, 404. How distinct do Koish Chromion Umbras look? From what I understand, it looks like people are struggling to determine them. But I haven't seen them myself. I think I saw like one kind, like it was the Koish Umbra that glitch. Okay. What speed do you even want to hit on Shim? I guess Shim base speed's slower than I thought. Who do I like most out of the Mythical 3? Oh, I love the new Mythical design. It is incredible. It is it might even be my favorite design out of all Temtem. Like, Pookie's adorable. I love Pookie. It'll always be my favorite for that reason. But I think the most well-designed, probably the coolest looking one, would be the... I don't even know its name offhand yet. Gallios? The big G. I'm gonna try Disgrace. So I'd like to live a Fiery Soul, but I don't know if I can do that. Throw me on top tier, that would be fun for a patch for sure. 119,480. 119,480. 500. All right, perfect. All right, well, we'll hop in. With is this team going to be good? Surely not. But it gives me a little bit of an idea of what I'm going to be up against. I'm sure we're going to face some Amphitheaters. People are probably going to be pretty scared of Naga, and plus the Amphitheater got changed some with settling and some stat buffs. Should make the mythicals tradable, so if I want to start a new game, you could use them through the story. That sounds a little kind of silly. Why? Why do I have to face Digi right away? No. No. Ah. Welsh, why are you trying so hard so early? Have some fun. Come on, that's okay. It's okay to have fun. Gallios isn't activated in PvP. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, this just sucks. To make a team around him would get a lot of views. Yeah, I probably should have done that first, actually. I just really wanted to try out bird season. I guess I'm probably just getting out of tournament mode myself, trying too hard, trying to think about how bird season plus new pigment inverter can potentially counter Turok and Tolkien. Big Magnet gets all the views. Today's been a good view day for sure. Appreciate everyone being here. Bird Season and Gallios. I don't think they really synergize real well. Gallios would probably be closer to like the stall stamina team I'd give a try. So, I mean, that was kind of the other idea I really wanted to try. So I'll throw the Piranhians and the Gallios on the team together and then build from there. I'll end up with a nature weakness already, but I can just throw other natures on the team. I want to try Taifu. Taifu actually got changed in the mid-season patch. Just like Leech got buffed, among other things, and I think it's kind of cool. You know absolutely nothing about Galio besides typing and base stats. I'm gonna say Galio a lot because I've played League for so many years, so you're gonna have to get used to it. I apologize, but I'm just warning you in advance. You just want to put Ninja Soul on the stamina team anyways, so nature weakness is fine. Yeah, I forgot Fatala just got buffed actually. Darkside playing Stall. Well, what I realized at the end of last patch is that Stall actually has way more options than most other playstyles. They have more tools than almost any other playstyle right now. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna give Stall a roll. I might end up playing it for most of the season, actually. Yeah, Mabele, thank you so much for the gift subs again. It's like the second or third time you've done that. It's like it's so amazing. I thank you so much. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here though. This is rough. Okay. Ha! Screw you and your cage. Yeah. Problem is, like, I'm not a hostile Chimerian, so this actually isn't going to do all that much. I just realized I don't have Glass Blade. I need to drop Sharpening for Glass Blade after this. Hello, Anhalacha. Welcome. Really slow Platymus. Thoughts on 1.5? Balance-wise, overall, I think it's awesome. I think that there's been a lot of great changes. I think the new Lair is awesome. I think Umbras are awesome. PvP. I'm facing a Gazuma, Tolkien, and a Platymus right now. That should basically sum it up. One of the best balance changes to date. I Light Cube. I personally despise this balance update. Personal opinion. But yeah, that's why. Because nothing that was strong was nerfed, and nothing that was weak enough got buffed in any way that makes it usable in any read. There's no reason to run. Like, why would you? Why would you run anything other than Tolkien, Platymus, Oshiara? You streamed for 5 hours today, and they were all reading notes and doing PvE. Yeah, I understand that. I did like a 2 or 3 hour stream this morning just doing the notes, and then this is my first PvP match of the day. I threw together a team in like 20 minutes ago and just trying stuff. Noro got like 2 less base stats in bulk. You guess you like it because you don't mind any of the Tems that were strong last patch? Yeah, well, that makes sense. So you came into the last patch really late. A lot of us were stuck in that patch for a long time. And plus, it's the same as the patch before, and the patch before that. We essentially got 0 meaningful changes, and that is what makes me sad. Hello, Broccolum. Sure thing. I can show you the TVs afterwards. It's just a very speedy Brock. I don't think this one's This is not a good match for it. I'm facing a Digi aggro team with a Tolkien. But it's been fun in a lot of other matches. You think there's a lot of interesting changes? I don't think anything's going to change. I hope I'm wrong. You think sometimes got nice buffs? Hey, so what fire are you using that's not Tolkien? What water are you using that's not Platamus or Oshiara? What wind are you using that's not, or what earth are you using that's not Volfi Turok? There won't be DA mid-range teams like the ones we had. I mean, that's nice, but I mean, most part, it's not going to affect a whole lot. Anatan for your fire type, but see, like Turok and Volfi are way too common. Hedgen, if you were using it last patch, you're still using it now. It's not like Hedgen wasn't viable. Like the Hedgen move flank combo actually only got stronger with the Goring buff. Speed and Gallios, yeah. DA is more enjoyable. I think the meta leads to a more speed controlled one. I'd be surprised, personally. We'll see. I'm going to give it at least a week and just try everything out, see how it goes. But if the meta's bad in a week, I might just take a break. I don't see how he wins here. I think he needed to just... Like, my Grumper pretty much kills everything. Munko can't get a soul... Alright, he's trying to bring Munko back in with the fast charge, I suppose. That makes sense. I think I'm still faster, though. I'm pretty sure I'm still faster. It's like I'm a Grumper. I'm max speed Grumper. You and your discount fast charge just ain't enough. I mean, I could get microwaves, which would hurt. Turbo will see more play, speed creep games, digi aggro. Yeah, I don't know. I think Grandpa will be played around with, like I'm trying to use now a little bit. I don't think it's going to be consistent. I think it'll be a niche strategy. Turbo might be pulled off. You might see more Toxic stall just because everything's bulkier and it's just a way you can ignore bulk entirely. If it's birds, quicksand, flood, and turbo is the thing. I don't see much of a reason. You ban Volfi and then you lead Oshiara. Okay. What happens then? DC beam? That's fun. +1 DC beam from a Gazuma, not killing my Chromion. Ha! Respect the Grumper. That's what you get for having such a severe electric weakness. Alright. I'll throw together a Galio's team real quick, and then I'm probably gonna go eat. Ray, hello, welcome. What are these magical... Oh, that's right, sorry, I forgot to share the Brocklum TVs as well. Brocklum, if you're still here, here's the spread. Effectively max speed. Just enough stamina for a rotation. These 14 HP TVs are enough to live a Matter Teleport from a max attack Sandy, which is like the strongest turn 1 you have to be worried about. And then as much special attack as you can get. And then Grumper's basically the same thing. It actually lives every turn 1 outside of like a Soul Shout Shaolin Monko with max special attack. Sensei Robe. Outspeeds a whole bunch, especially with Sledge Gifts. And does tons of damage. It's just really nice. You'd be surprised. And then these two combo together super well. Like the Brocklum's outspeeding almost every Chimerian you run into. Plague gets so much more value when you're faster. Being able to get hit, camouflage proc, and then getting a quick Inner Spirit off is super valuable. Really, Crema? For fun, huh? For fun. All right. So a little thing I didn't touch on when I saw this because it looked like the exact same trait, but it's actually different. So Protostar, when Galios dies to Doom, rivals lose 40% of Galios' remaining HP. Supernova is when, if it dies, your opponents lose 40% of its lost HP. So you have to pay attention to that in a match, because it reveals right away. If it reveals Supernova, you probably don't want to attack it at all, because it won't do any damage to you when it dies on Doom. So you can completely ignore it for 5 turns. Protostar, you'll wanna knock it out. So I think almost every Galios is gonna run Protostar because there's just not good enough buffing moves. Like you could get Selfless Ruination off hold pretty reasonably, and I guess you could theoretically buff with Double Edge, deal damage with Depress and stuff. Why would you ever run Supernova? It's just worse. Well, I guess it kind of depends. It is, if you put a lot of damage invest in Galios, you actually can be a reasonable threat. I guess, yeah, I mean, like, 275 special attack with Dust Vortex Denigrate, is that something you really want to ignore? Hold on, phone's ringing. Spam call. Yeah, so I mean, like, it's with high special attack and throwing out some really high damage moves, it's not something you want to ignore. You're not hard to kill in 5. I know, it's like kind of like a best of 1 strategy. because you can either choose to ignore it or not. I don't know. But technically, you could also deal damage to yourself on the last hit. Auto destruction shenanigans, yeah. Technically. So we're going Proto Star. We're gonna throw the rest of the team together though. I know I want Piranha. Ultrasound patient. Golder really didn't get any help this patch. Kind of surprising they didn't buff the bottom tier. Tem. Panther advertising for me. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? I'm still here, I promise. It's the servers, I blame them. No. No. I guess the recording's fine, but yeah, dang it. I hate when that happens. It's throws a wrench in everything. I guess my computer probably does not, or like the Wi-Fi doesn't like me streaming for like 7 hours today. Like I'm still using school Wi-Fi. So, but I mean, classes should be over. I haven't had that issue in quite a while. I'm glad, but sorry about that. We should be good now. Like y'all can hear me, right? All working? All right, perfect. Gotta love the bug when you disconnect. Jumps up to like 88 viewers for a second. Hmm. Trying to think of like what would go on this team if I have the goal of exhausting my opponents and still being stall. I know Lawali's kind of interesting now with backhanded using a status technique. Problem is, it doesn't have a lot of status techniques you'd ever want to click. You got Bark Shield, and that's about it. Nothing else really. You got Tenderness. You know what? We'll give it a try. Like the whole point is to try new stuff, right? We'll run the 2 attacking moves. That's still probably best. So that helps my nature weakness some. Lawali refresh. Can I use this on an opponent? What am I cooking? I don't have the... I could pick these up real easy. I'm just trying to make a new... yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're trying out new stuff. Cooperation, yeah, perfect. I was like, why? Since when do I have Luminid? I had Orphil. And now I have a fire weakness. But I mean, it's kind of covered by my earth and water here. Got a bonus attempts take status conditions, take 35% extra. Soft touch tatter with hypnosis. Oh, that's a great combo. Yeah, fire weakness bad. Yeah, I could probably throw Coward on here. Skull helmet. They keep like Earthbreaker and Base Jump and Rush on here. It's like they didn't actually have enough moves to adequately fill a moveset on this thing. I don't even really get to try Petrified. I don't think it's going to be great here. Like, they're already over. I guess I could, like. Why would I ever want to click Petrify when I can click Roar or Stonewall instead? I could drop Psychosis. Just to try it. Because. Why? Well, this type chart feels like it's going to be awful. Winds, I have an electric at least. Got enough against. I need something else against Tolkien. Ugh. Any other new Coitious fit on stall? I was hoping Acronox would be cool on stall, but it's not going to be that great. I mean, I can throw like Intimidation, Toxin Showers, but that's still just another weakness. It's not going to be good. Something that's not weak to nature or fire or wind. So I guess it's kind of like a wind of my own. Just going anaerobic Volarend. I don't have crystals to justify Toxic Plume. Sure. I'm trying to think if there's any reason why I would want Toxic Plume. I can't think of one. Maybe we throw Magma in the last slot. Tsubaki kind of wrecked me with it. Plus it got some more buffs. Magma, hello, where are you? Somewhere. Den, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. You just got 35k and 100 feathers for releasing 5 Smazzy. That's really solid. Can I find... Can we have a search option for this yet, please? There it is. It was towards... yeah. Maxwell, hello. Welcome. Alright. I think... oh, we gotta fill out the movesets a little bit. Old guys are revitalized. I got... Fluid Barrier, probably. Beat the new Lair. Just about ripped your hair out. Yeah, I was stalling with a level 91 Taifu, and it took probably 45 minutes to beat the stupid thing. It was rough. I was planning on grinding the new Lair, but with the current situation, I'm kind of gonna wait. I hope they make it a bit easier. Stalling with Ninja Steel Pig and Turbine. T Plume over V Claws 6 days of the week. Well, good thing this is the 7th. Nice. I even get 1 extra in special attack. Perfect. This is the perfect spread. I'm telling you, right here. Brownians. Just gonna throw marbles on this before I forget. Alright. Oh, why wouldn't I just throw all of it in special defense? Well, Grog, hello, welcome. Got lucky in a Proniant Calibus for the Lair, figured out this Mental Earth. Sweating before that point? Oh. Yeah. Which types you get in that layer are really important. You know, I don't need this much. I have patient. Yeah. I think I still throw Sweatband on this. Even though it got nerfed, I think it's just going to be the best item. Yeah. Wasted 3 TVs. Oh man. Lawali, dam break point. It's kind of rough. Might hit 101. And just deal with the consequences later. Now it feels like I'm wasting TVs. Oh well. Should probably actually have quite a bit of speed in this. Maybe should have Hypno instead of Cooperation. Maybe instead of Sharp Leaf. That's probably what it is. Its max speed's 272. Why would I have Hallucination when I can have Triphytologist? I just... I'm trolling? Yes, that's... We're trying stuff. I mean, it got buffed, so it's not as bad as it used to be. If you think about it, one Toxic can actually push off the Doom from Gallios. Well, then I... Oh, yeah. Yep. Karen... Just buttons. I mean, I don't... So I should mention I don't really play a lot of Doom. I used to play some Doom stall. Or I don't play a lot of stall. I used to play a lot of Doom. Um, so it's not like I know great spreads for this. I've talked to plenty of stall players over time and heard how they spread. So I'm just... It's a lot of it is just making sure you have enough stamina. And then just the rest in bulk effectively. And Magmut. Zero attack. I will scale. Probably. Building stall time is super easy, just all in defenses except for the stamina. Yeah, that's what basically how I understand it. Imagine booting up the game, making a fun team, then facing stall. Let's say this team uses a lot of the new stuff. Building blocks. Such a bad item. I'm trying to think of, like, Mom's Lunch I need somewhere, but not on Cowrin. You can put it on Wally. So I'd normally put, like... Spot the game, looking forward to trying it now. Oh, that's... Or trying it tomorrow. Yeah, that's awesome. It's a good time to get into it. There was just a big update and a lot of fun stuff was added. What I'm doing is I'm mostly doing endgame content, and it's just a lot of even some PvP. So probably, but I mean you could play PvP whenever you're free because it's on Showdown, and you can access that free on Steam. Otherwise, as soon as you start the game. But I'd always recommend playing through the story first. What's the best item for Gallios? I don't even know what it would be. Let's make sure everything has TVs, traits, moves. This is gonna be kind of interesting. I have no idea what to expect. I play a game or two with it, and then I'm going to call it. Oh, I just realized my stream timer reset when the thing glitched. Hi Kip, what's up? Check spoiler chat on Vanity. But then I have to scroll to the bottom, and I gotta catch up. You might. I, um, that's nuts. That's nuts. Congrats. It is a nature Umbra Chromion. Umbra Nature Chromion. And you can tell because apparently, like, even though the Chromion's Umbra, it still has a bit of the shade of, like, its forehead. Oh, I didn't turn on my Lumas for the Magma. Ha! I don't feel bad anymore. Alright, we're facing another stall player. Can do story first, and you'll probably get into PvP, or it's like Pokemon didn't get into them. You like the MMO aspect. You think the MMO aspect post PvP is what you need? Yeah, it's really good in this game, so definitely can recommend. Wonder if it's in Tim or Frightneck. Temtem PvP is far superior to Pokemon. Temtem PvP is like the best competitive system I've ever played, especially for a monster battler. What? Why do you ban the new stuff? Reiner, come on. It's illegal. Yeah, so he wanted to pick his neutrals, so that's why he banned my only mental. It's unfortunate, but it makes sense. He picked both mentals, or both neutrals. Karen ban. Fair enough. I think I have ways around everything other than Adoro. Magma's gonna be kind of nice. Deal with these two and even Tyrannac. I want to pick the Piranha. We're gonna go Amphitheater. I'm just not real sure how to play the team. I'm sad I can't play the new fun Tem though. Perfect. I brought them a. I completely forgot it had that. Cost 1 jewel to revive. Trying to figure out if it's smart to die on purpose before Gallios to get a free heal. It does in the early stages. I'm not sure about later on. And that's on the single player layers. But usually it increases like halfway through, so I'd assume it's 2. Yeah, you're doing single. Gotcha. Yeah. Yikes, that hurts. War Drum Resistance Badge? Is this like a fake stall team? Was it never a stall team to begin with? That's comebacker, yeah. Why does everyone think Owler's... I didn't think... I was looking, I see Gorong, I see Gallios, I see Yowler, I see... saw some other stuff, it was just... It looked like stall. It definitely looked like stall. Chim. Okay. Marbles. Canceling out Fake Beard. More marbles. Hmm. Getting some heals after my buffs, which is good. It's such a different way of playing the game. It's like I'm not even trying to deal damage, I'm just trying to get him to feel bad for clicking moves. So Chim clicks CPG on the Piranhans. Oh yeah, I front whipped it, yeah. Protostar. Helicopter kick. He's trying to save stamina. Just fair. Yeah. Hope I'll have fun with it because as soon as you'll have success with this, they'll nerf it. Yeah, I know how it works. I know how it works. I'm assuming this thing is going to click Dust Vortex on the Magma now. Oh, wow, that's just nothing. I know I have no attack invest in this Lawali, but yikes. And the -1. Woo! Good time for Amphitheater to come in. I have to deal more damage to this thing just in case it clicks its signature move. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't even know the stamina cost of the move. And I'm not sure if OX takes into account before the Doom counter does. I hope it does, but it could not be the case. He does click it. He just pushed off his own doom. That's so awful. Why would you ever click that move? Oh man. Woo. Why would you ever click that move? He's trying to figure out what to do now. This entire Tem is just useless. Venx is getting there too. Gorong's an issue. Yowler's like half health. Chim's half health. Handcuff Wolfie really will be free wins first weeks? Yeah. Yeah. Hey biker, how's it going? It's been a while since we've caught up. Oh, I hope you weren't avoiding spoilers because the new mythical's right in front of me. Okay. Uh, Avoiding spoilers and watching streams is kind of iffy. Yeah, that's true for sure. Thanks rested. Have to charge phone before you use Steam Link. Gotcha, makes sense. Vex can't do anything anymore. Not to this board, at least. Goron coming in. Oh, so he's buffing the Goron with that. Forgot it's high prio, so that does work. No, that's actually a really nice buffing move. I never really thought of using it on an ally, because it gets so much value when you don't. But, you know. Well, let's just hope the Gorong doesn't rush. Because if it does, I'm sad. I'm sad. I guess it makes enough sense, though. He's got some speed in that shim, too, because he outsped my Amphitheater. He's got +5 attack now. It's pretty threatening. Oh, Banks coming in to eat the hit. That's smart. Oh, Gorong swaps out too. This one want to swap. You gotta really manage your stamina. Like the turns are racking up here. I gotta be careful of that Chimerian. Speed arrow used in favor of me. That's nice. Guess I speed tied the Yowler. Rip my stam bar. Now the question is, can a -4 attack Vex kill a +3 defense Piranha with Savage Suplex at this health? Because if not, I'm in good shape. Because I can revitalize, throw a plague on this Yowler. Should make it close to OX, if not OX. Oh, a res badge war drums brings me down to 1 health. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, the Vex doesn't do anything. I don't have any reason to attack it. Problem is, Gorong has +6 attack and high defenses. Like my Lawali's not buffed up. I don't think I've played my bans right. I was banning too much for type advantage when I gotta ban the scaling options. Probably gonna be a CPG plus heli kick, and I don't think Amphitheater lives. Oh, this is a really, really speedy Chimerian. Like, it is crazy fast. The reason I'm Tesla prisoning this Chimerian right now is because it's faster than me, and I think after one Tesla prison, I could be faster than it. He doesn't let me get it off, though. I'm getting the tenderness and intimidation off. Maybe he rests on Gorong here. I doubt it, though. He probably wants to kill Lawali, and I don't think Vex can do it alone. Backhand is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be great. Oh man, the Vex had sacrifice this whole time. So he's able to wipe the exhausted. Alright, sacrifice is glitched, so it looks like this happens. You fight an Umber Gallet? Yes. That is indeed cool. Yeah, I don't stand a chance. You got me pretty good here. Oh, somehow my Lawali survived that. So maybe somehow. Ah, the rush. I did not think about that. I was 38 health, it was just enough. I didn't think about rush this entire game, not once. Oh, and he predicted the swap. That is definitely game. Also, I was thinking it was fast. I just forgot about the sharpening speed buffs. That's why it was faster. I'm just trying out stuff, Feynman. Just trying stuff out. I wanted to try and exhaust like a stamina control team. I thought it might be kind of fun. I should have... Should have hit the chim there. If I hit the chim, I wouldn't have to take this hit. I mean, I'm tempted to drop Tesla Prison for Bright Beam, just so I have more evasion. I wasn't faster than this Tremorian anyways. I did my bands all wrong this game. I underestimated. Wait, cooperation doesn't work alone? That's good info. Not really sure why he double rested, but... Oh, because the tiebreaker. If I would have just Toxic Inked the Gorong, I would have won there, so that's kind of funny. But GG. Like, I don't care too much about winning early in the season. I just want to try the new stuff out. Backhanded Lawale didn't feel as bad as I thought it would. I think I'll give this team some more tries. But I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so I'm gonna call it here. I hope you all enjoyed. I sure did. It was a fun stream. And I'll show off the Chromion. Yes, this is Kip's Umbra Nature Chromion. Freshly caught. Obviously, I suppose. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Alright, but yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.